The three is up. Oh, Cat rains one in from deep.
Well, with his mechanics and size, when Towns spots up, it's tough to disrupt his shot.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, B.A. Karl Anthony Towns is now familiar with the ethos of this Knicks team. He said they're gritty, they find a way to win, they never quit, bringing that New York mentality every single night. It's something that you recognize when you get to live in that kind of a culture. Back to you.
They are relentless. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. And, Coach, we see more and more teams looking to push the pace. What took so long?
I don't know what took so long, B.A. I think what happens as coaches and as players, you realize that it's tough to score against the best defensive teams in the half court where their defense is set. And so if you can get the ball down the floor quickly and beyond the attack before they are locked in, you got a much better chance to generate quality shots.
Here's Anunoby. It's rebounded by Minnesota. They've led by as much as 10. Hard against DiVincenzo. McDaniels from long range. On target from range. McDaniels got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Towns a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Brunson. It's blocked by Gobert. DiVincenzo, pass to McDaniels. Randall outside. Outside, DiVincenzo. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Brunson outside. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds in the game. And here's Edwards outside. And Anunoby pulls it down. And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. Trailing by 10. 36 seconds left to play in the first half. DiVincenzo with a steal. To the inside. The drive by Randall. Basket's good. Randall's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, Randall's so powerful on the take. Really tough for a defender to get in front.
Brunson passes to Towns. Brunson taking his time here. Can they get it? New York again can't hit.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
DiVincenzo can't hit. And so it's Minnesota going into the break up 12. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
And get ready for the fast court shot. They're measuring up the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
Well, he's also a pretty good actor. He sells fouls really well.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. We've got Naz Reid, Ayo Dosunmu out there with Bones Highland. Then it's Joe Ingles, and it's Shannon in at the 3. Towns a screen on Highland. Brunson passes to Towns. The big man, Cat.
Well, Towns is a great outside shooter, but I prefer it when he goes to work inside.
Pass to Reid. Here's Shannon. Now here's Highland. Reid a screen on Brunson. 4 on the clock. Highland. And he makes it on the layup. Highland's gotten his first bucket of the night.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Towns outside. This one for 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Stan, you look at Naz Reid, he gives you some size, but he is a dangerous scorer, especially from the perimeter.
Absolutely, B.A. And also, Reid is one of the most entertaining players to watch. So many deflections, blocks, dunks, hits threes. He does it all.
So New York ends up going with a whole new group. Knicks trail by 16. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Alvarado outside. Pass to Sohan. Doubled by Highland. Reed with the rebound. Minnesota leading by 16. From downtown, Highland misses.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
The three. A nice shot by McBride.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Reed finds Highland. The swim move for three. That shot off the mark.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Robinson, a screen on Highland. Alvarado, the pass to Robinson. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity to three-point play. It's going to go on Bones Highland, and this is his first trip to the line tonight. Minnesota has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Shannon. Sinks the 15-footer.
Well, that's taking full advantage of the opening. The defense probably willing to give him that one, but I like that he's capitalizing on it.
Robinson, a screen on Highland. Alvarado, the pass to Robinson. Outside McBride. Pass to Sohan. Three-pointer. Knocks it down from distance.
Off the catch, Sohan is pretty reliable. He's a smart shooter, and he won't pass up those high percentage opportunities.
1:52 left in the third quarter. Highland with it. Guarded now by Alvarado. 6 to shoot. Reed passes to Dosunmu. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. That one from long range. Ingles has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Knicks trail by 13. Alvarado with it. No points yet. Down low. Here's Robinson. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Joe Ingles. This will be his second trip to the free throw line in this one. Minnesota leading by 11. Alvarado with a steal. And here's the fast break. .59 seconds left in the third quarter. From outside the arc, buries it from three. Sohan's got 6 in the quarter.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Outside, Ingles. Inside, here's Shannon, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Ingles. Shannon's got his second basket of the night.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Here's Robinson, and a big finish by Robinson.
Oh, man, the defender bites on the up fake, giving him a clear line to the basket.
Hey, when it works, that move is just too pretty. Ingles from outside. That shot off. Outside McBride. Jacks up a three. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's Minnesota up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges, and it's Hart in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Out to Bridges, his first shot attempt, and it's blocked by Edwards. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. DiVincenzo against Brunson. Just 4 to shoot. Kicks it out Towns. Here's the 3.
On defense, Gobert expertly uses his size and length, making himself into a wall.
And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Towns a screen on DiVincenzo. Brunson driving. And the shot is good off the backboard.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
DiVincenzo against Brunson. And DiVincenzo hits from deep.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Out to Bridges. Pass to Hart. New York working the ball around now. Anunoby a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Towns. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the 4th. Randall, the pass to Gobert. And it's Gobert in the comfort zone.
Yeah, inside, Gobert can be a true monster, using his size and reach very effectively.
Here's Anunoby. And he slams it down.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Brunson against DiVincenzo. Randall a screen on Brunson. DiVincenzo. Oh, off target from downtown. Anunoby a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Towns. Outside Brunson. Now Hart. Outside Bridges. And stolen by Edwards. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. McDaniels against Brunson. Puts up the tray. Rebounded by Towns. Knicks trail by 9. Anunoby a screen on McDaniels. Outside Anunoby. Towns against Gobert. And it's in there.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Minnesota's gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this 4th quarter. Gobert with a screen on Brunson. DiVincenzo, no problem from 14.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Towns outside. Here's Brunson. Towns a screen on DiVincenzo. Now Towns. Let's loose for 3. Randall rips down the board. Edwards with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. Now Gobert. Outside McDaniels. Now Gobert. Clock at 6. Randall outside. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Anunoby a screen on DiVincenzo. Now Towns. And he drives in. Oh, he jammed it. Here's DiVincenzo. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Takes a 3. Gobert. Hart with a rebound. And not much left to play for at this point.
Hey, you give it your all and let the chips fall where they may. Just wasn't their night.
Gobert pulls it down. Brunson against DiVincenzo. Oh, missed on the tray. And so it's Minnesota with the W. All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Within the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Within the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Within the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Within the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
sports-crazed town of Boston. The Knicks taking on the Celtics. For New York, they pride themselves on each and every step that leads to victory. The preparation, the focus, the sheer will. Each game a new opportunity to prove their identity. Celtics, Knicks, up next, right after this. So the New York starting five. Up front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at the 3 slot.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
And a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, GA, there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their 2 best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, it has some truth to it.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Well, Tatum is the obvious option for the catch and shoot. He's such an efficient scorer.
Anunoby is screen on White. Brunson kicks to Anunoby. To the paint. Hart, that's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Tatum. The Knicks making the shot. And so just over a minute and a half played. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Towns, the pass to Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Towns. And then Karl-Anthony Towns with the jam.
Oh, my. Karl-Anthony Towns with a little extra emphasis on that one.
And it's Bridges at the elbow. Anunoby kicks to Bridges. And a miss there on the triple. The Celtics have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far.
Every year that Tatum is in the league, he just improves his passing.
New York's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Towns a screen on White. The kick out to Towns. No good on the 3. Boston trail. Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable of playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last 2 seasons. And his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career.
Now, Brunson. After the missed 3 from Derek White. Bridges, no one around him. Net falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson.
Obviously, Bridges has practiced this look to death. He is so smooth from the corner.
Inside, here's Brown, and he banks in the layup.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. Towns in the corner. Lays it up off the glass. Towns has got his second bucket.
So skilled working inside. Towns knows how to operate down low.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Mikal Bridges is very comfortable with his mid-range and in-between game. He said when it comes to the basketball court, it's not just the rims and the threes. You have the rest of the court, too. Now, not everyone is effective with those middle-distance shots, but Mikal always has been. Kevin, back to you.
Oh, yeah, he can knock them down. Thanks a lot, Allie. Brunson, good.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
Right side Towns, and Hart has it in the corner. No good on the triple. Celtics trail by 4. Brown the pass to White. Tatum with a screen on Bridges to the middle. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Hart. From deep, Brunson. Offensive rebound.
Great effort by Bridges. Keeps the play alive and cashes in.
And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for Boston. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Anunoby.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Now here's White. Still scoreless. It's good.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Towns, a screen on White. Outside, Towns. Back to Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Up in time. And that does it for the first quarter. Knicks lead by 4. And we'll get the... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the 4-man position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Towns for 3. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot. RJ, one defensive stat that teams are tracking these days, deflection. Why do you think that's so important to him?
Well, it's a measure of your activity and disruption. Even if you don't get the steal, messing up the flow of the team's offense can be so impactful.
Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics. And the shot goes down. 9 points for Jason Tatum.
Lots of poise under pressure. Tatum welcomes a challenge.
Brunson kicks to Towns. Back to Brunson. Anunoby is screen on White. Brunson the pass to Anunoby. Out to Brunson. Just 5 to shoot. Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. Off target from outside.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Towns a screen on White. Brunson the pass to Towns. Oh, and the jam by Towns.
And we just saw Cat at his best, pounding the paint, finishing near the rim.
The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, great as a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting with the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
Brunson kicks to Hart. Towns the screen. Here's Brunson. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It goes on Jason Tatum. And Greg with the absence of Jason Tatum for the time being. Perhaps a hiatus for the Celtics as a title favorite?
Well, not to mention some of the salary cap casualties. It's not the same team that won it all in 24, but in great position once Tatum returns.
Anunoby has the open look. They grab their own miss, and it's Towns on the follow. Towns has got the lead up to 8 now for the Knicks.
And Towns is solid at getting strong position on the glass. Terrific work.
Back to Tatum. Bridges with the board.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Anunoby passes to Brunson. Anunoby is screen on White. Brunson kicks to Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. And it's a 10-point Knicks lead.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Anunoby is screen on White. Brunson the pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. Down low. And the dunk by Towns.
And how about the game from Towns? The combination of that height and shooting, probably unmatched in the NBA.
They need this. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Towns has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Brunson finds Hart. Back to Brunson. Pass to Towns. Brunson outside. Brunson drops it in from the arc. Wow!
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Anunoby is screen on White. Brunson attacking. Towns wide open. No good from outside. Now here's Tatum. And he goes big with the dunk right over Mikal Bridges.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. Their measurement of the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. Clarkson is out there with Jeremy Sohan. Then there's Miles McBride. Then it's Jose Alvarado. And it's Robinson in at the center, filling out the middle. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey, Kevin. The Knicks are able to play 5 out. And Josh Hart told me they surrounded Jalen Brunson with guys who can shoot, guys that command attention. He's able to expose that, scoring the ball and being unselfish. The court is wide open. Back to you.
Tons of spacing. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning the championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations, so many great veterans to learn from, and a Hall of Fame coach.
And there's the foul. It's on Peyton Pritchard. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Here's Alvarado. He's covered by Pritchard. To the inside. Here's Robinson. And Boston with the rebound. Poked away. There's the pick. Pritchard passes to Keita. Some solid defense from Robinson.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
There's a screen by Robinson. McBride. Robinson. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Knicks lead by 21.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's Pritchard. And he uses the glass on the layup. Pritchard's got his first 2 points.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Robinson a screen on Pritchard. Inside. Robinson down low. The rebound by Keita. The Celtics have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room with the break. Over Robinson, and Keita gets it to go.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Alvarado passes to Robinson. A slam dunk by Robinson.
rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Walsh. Up again. Alvarado grabs the board. New York leading by 19. McBride on the wing. He's covered by Pritchard. McBride's shot is off. The Celtics have gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements. New York's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Down low, here's Walsh. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. There's a minute 34 left in the third quarter. Here's Queta. Just 4 to shoot. And now the Knicks on the break. The shot by Clarkson, no good. Over to the wing. Here's Queta. Pass to Shireman. Driving the lane. And down it goes. Jamming that one home.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Alvarado passes to Sohan. Robinson kicks to Clarkson. Off target with his 3. Celtics trail by 17. To the paint. Here's Queta. Robinson with the block. And he recovers it. Goes up high for the 2-handed dunk. 34 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Alvarado. He's covered by Pritchard. Here's Queta. Out of bounds. New York takes possession.
Boy, that was bad. It was like they were running different plays.
16 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Towns a screen on White. Brunson kicks to Towns. Deflects the pass. And stolen by White. The 3 from Tatum. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Tatum's got 16 points.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
And so it's the New York. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Then there's Sam Hauser. Then it's Tatum, and it's Walsh in at the 4 slot. That's the Boston 5. Here's Towns. It's rebounded by Walsh. Walsh has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Brown the pass to Hauser. Brown deciding where to go with it. Out to White, back to Brown. Wants to get it to Tatum and does. 5 on the clock. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Back to Tatum. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Good on the triple.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
To the middle. Tatum's shot is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Hart, wide open. He fired. From outside, off the mark. Out to Bridges. The Knicks rebound. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 15. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Knicks.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Towns a screen on White. Towns outside. Here we've got Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Down it goes for three.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Now Towns. Now Hart. Mikal Bridges. Off target from outside.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Tatum. The Celtics have been a title contender for years now. So, RJ, what do you attribute that to?
Well, their talent level has been off the charts. But something else you can point to is their defense. The Celtics have been an elite defensive team for over a decade.
And last season, yet again, 60-plus wins, Greg, for the Celtics. One of the elite teams clearly in the league.
And the only concern was perhaps a tendency towards complacency. But after coming up short last season and with Tatum sidelined, some adversity to spark their competitive fire.
Outside Brown. Tatum with the screen on Bridges. Here's White. Rebounded by Towns. The Knicks leading by 15. Brunson. And he does not hit.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look. And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Knicks.
One area that stands out that we've seen tonight from them, their aggressiveness in getting steals, something I know that you really value yourself.
I think it sparked their offense. It deflates the opposition. And when you have the type of effort we saw tonight, it's pretty hard to overcome that defensive pressure down the stretch.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Karl Anthony Towns.
Honestly, I just love how relentless he is on the glass, making a big effort to pull the ball in and give his teammates extra chances.
Now Brunson. Hart fires. The three doesn't go. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth. Brown. Strong move off the glass. And it's the Knicks with the ball. A 12-point game. Here's Towns. The shot is off. Fate looking very thin now, Greg, with very few ticks of the clock remaining.
They'll need something special to happen, and it needs to happen fast.
White outside. Stolen by Anunoby. Towns. White pulls it down. So no problem for New York as they get the win. They came in here. Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Everybody to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. This is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. Now New York starting five. Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Hart in at the small forward position. And if you're a fan of strong post play, you're in for a treat tonight.
Boy, Pia, you remember when the conversation was you don't need centers anymore? Guess what? We're back at it. Two of the best at the 5 spot in this one. Boy, the go-to scorer that Karl Anthony Towns is. Yes, he can shoot the 3, folks. You better check him.
Gordon against Anunoby. Gordon, the pass to Murray. Now Jokic, just 5 on the clock. Down low. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Kicks it out Towns from deep. And again, New York with the triple.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
To the paint. And stolen by Brunson. To the inside. Gordon with a steal. To the middle. Here's Watson. And the layup is good off the glass.
Well, Jokic is the passing big man. The assists he racks up from his position are something else.
And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one-of-a-kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
Now here's Murray. Jokic with it. The Nuggets need to get one up. Here's Watson. No good on the 3. For New York, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Brunson way outside. Gordon pulls it in. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for the Nuggets. Well, coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Guys, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Towns on a screen. Brunson with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. New York again can't hit. Denver in the lead. Here's Hardaway. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Boy, this guy just finds ways to score. Tim Hardaway Jr. able to finish with contact.
Towns a screen on Murray. And Brunson, here we go. Here's Towns. Denver grabs the miss. Outside Hardaway. Outside Watson. Jokic the screen. Watson passes to Hardaway. Now Jokic. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Towns. Back to Bridges. Towns a screen on Hardaway. Bridges on the attack. Oh, okay then.
When Mikal Bridges saying, don't sleep on my athleticism, some big-time hops.
Murray with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. Jokic, and the dunk by Jokic.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Now here's Towns. 6 points for him. Outside Brunson. No good on the shot. Good work defensively by Gordon. Back to Jokic. Outside Watson. To the inside. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, I'll tell you this. He is a relentless scorer at this point, Aaron Gordon. He is not afraid of taking contact. And
he'll be shooting his first free throw. Murray against Brunson. Towns a screen on Murray. Here's Brunson outside. Knocks down the long J.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
And that does it for the first quarter. The Nuggets on top. They lead by... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
So on the floor for New York, Anunoby plays the 4 and Cat is the center. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Hart in at the 3, the small forward. There goes Murray. Jokic, great positioning on the putback.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Towns a screen on Murray. Brunson passes to Towns. Back to Brunson. Goes up on the wing. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Brunson's got 5 points.
Consistency as a jump shooter. Jalen Brunson with that quick, compact release.
Here's Jokic. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. Denver shooting their second and third shots at the line here. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
Out to Bridges. New York working the ball around now. They get it again. Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Excellent pursuit by Towns right there. Get to work on the glass.
Pass to Jokic. Hardaway up top. Jokic with a screen on Bridges. Hardaway with it. Towns covering. Jokic, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Anunoby a screen on Hardaway. Brunson takes it himself. Towns passes to Bridges. Knocks down the triple. Bridges has got his second basket of the game.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
With his skill set, Jokic draws a lot of fouls. Defenders have to watch out for the pass or the shot. It's a constant guessing game.
And Jokic drops them both.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
One of the most exciting teams in the league, Doris, the New York Knicks.
BA, there's a saying that the NBA is better when the New York Knicks are in the house and they are good. How about the resurgence over the last 5 years? They want to win now, and that rabid fan base is eating up all this success.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Karl Anthony Towns is taking his rebounding to a new level in New York. He said, I didn't put all this muscle on for no reason. I'm going to keep playing physical, keep playing my game, and I'll keep demanding attention from every defense and then let the game play out. Back to you guys.
Physical. Allie, thanks very much for the report.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Bridges outside. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Watson with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Out to Gordon. Pass to Murray. And here's Watson. Brunson defending. Watson passes to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
How effortless is a dunk for Aaron Gordon? He's ready for takeoff, gentlemen.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And it's powered home by Towns.
and just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish. This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Outside Hart. Towns, a screen on Gordon. Towns outside. Shot clock at 5. Outside Brunson. Puts up a 3. Tips it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And now a 4-point New York lead.
Karl Anthony Towns putting on a show on the offensive end of the floor. Legit 3-level score, and he's got it all working.
Watson. And the shot goes in.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
For New York, they've gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Brunson passes to Towns. Towns, a screen on Jokic. Back to Towns. Over Jokic. No good off the glass. Gordon on the wing. Anunoby covering. Outside Murray. Gets it off. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. He had solid production this quarter with scoring and rebounding. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Tyus Jones. And it's Jones in at the 4 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Now here's Brown. McBride covers. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I tell you, allow Jonas Valanciunas space and he will throw it down. He's got the size and length to make it look easy.
Alvarado, the pass to Robinson. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. And the Knicks lead by 4. And Grant David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A., basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this. And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Well, Jonas Valanciunas, who knew he had a bit of showman in him? Go to work, sir.
Pass to Shaman. New York working the ball around now. Kicks it out to Clarkson. Here's Shaman from the arc. They get it back. Robinson misses from close range. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 3 in this second half for the tie. Oh, Robinson with a block.
Well, this is the special aspect of Mitchell Robinson. That rim protection, that ability to send it back. Look out.
Picked it out of midair. Alvarado with it. He's picked up by Jones. Here's Shamet. Nails it from 3. Shamet's got 5.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Outside Brown. Back to Jones. Robinson with the block. Now here's Alvarado. Defense is right there. And there's a 3-second violation.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Nuggets trail by 5. Inside, here's Valanciunas, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
When Valanciunas forces the issue like that, he is really tough to handle. He does a good job drawing contact.
He hits the second from the line. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Alvarado outside. Pass to Shamet. Alvarado outside. Back to Shamet. Now here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Well, Mitchell Robinson will take it to the rim with authority every chance he gets.
The kick out to Johnson. Lets it go from deep. And the three-pointer goes. Johnson's got his first 3 points of the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him at all times or he will bury you.
Alvarado outside. Pass to Shamet. Now Robinson. 6 on the shot clock. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. Well, the painted area is really where Mitchell Robinson thrives, Doris.
BA, he might be the best offensive rebounder in the game, and his ability to do that helps teams win on the margins. He's also a menace on the defensive end, a massive presence at the rim.
Robinson, a screen on Jones. Alvarado with it, working on Jones. Clarkson outside. Back to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Now here's Brown. Alvarado defending. It's stolen by Clarkson. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. Alvarado, the pass to Shamet. Down low. Here's Robinson. Rebounded by Denver. Right side Jones. It's hauled in by Robinson. Knicks leading by 5. Kicks it out to Clarkson. Three-pointer. Gets the 3 ball to go.
We know Jordan Clarkson is a guy who likes to play fast. He's going to catch and shoot as soon as it touches his fingers.
Valanciunas can't get it to go. Alvarado, pass to Shamet. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
These are his first free throws of the game. So both teams making some changes here. And the second free throw is good. 7 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Jokic. And some solid defense from Towns. And that'll do it for the third quarter. New York out in front. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Hart in at the 3. Anunoby on the wing. Towns a screen on Murray. To the paint. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Nuggets trail by 9. Outside Watson. Jokic with a screen on Hart. Here's Watson. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 8 rebounds in the game. Brunson on the drive. Oh, a clear look for Anunoby. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists in the game. Outside Watson. Jokic passes to Hardaway. Back to Jokic. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Well, I think Hardaway Jr. has the kind of athleticism that allows him to be a contributor on the backboards.
Outside Brunson. And stolen by Murray. He stops. He pops. And it's New York with a rebound.
Well, he just hasn't found his rhythm tonight, partly because he's gotten fewer touches.
Towns, left side, takes the three. Watson with the rebound. The Nuggets trail. And Gordon with the big finish.
Wow, the tenacity of Aaron Gordon, the athleticism is just amazing.
Outside Anunoby. New York working the ball around now. Down low. Uses the glass on the layup. Anunoby's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Jokic with a screen on Brunson. Here's Jokic. He launches. Another chance. Hart with a rebound. And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. Now Bridges. Now Towns. Anunoby fires. The three is in.
Boy, just tremendous concentration on deep range. OG Anunoby is really coming along as a shooter.
Outside Watson. Gordon with a screen on Hart. Fires the three. Yes, sir, with the three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Jokic on the double team. Now Anunoby jacks up a three. Cash from downtown.
What an answer from OG Anunoby, delivering the three-point shot in response. Wow.
And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul. Knicks leading by 12. Outside Brunson. A minute 50 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
Jokic. Towns rips down the board.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for your Nuggets.
And so he makes both from the line. Leading by 12. Now Towns. Jokic pulls it down. A minute 15 left in the final quarter. Hardaway against Bridges. Screen by Gordon. Off on the layup. For New York, they've gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Knicks.
Tonight, they got everybody in on the scoring. Had nice passing, which led to good looks.
Just solid play by these guys.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Karl Anthony Towns.
Boy, it's not just the scoring he gave them. It was the efficiency with which he did it.
Here's Brunson. Anunoby, a screen on Murray. Brunson with it. Checked by Gordon. Jokic pulls it down. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam. Here's Brunson. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Here's Jokic. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has not.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harper. What a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Sam Hauser. And it's Keita in at the power forward position. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. His three-pointers off the mark. Here's Tatum. The 19-foot shot. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
You can't exhale at all as a defender on Tatum. Mid-range, not his go-to spot, but he took advantage there.
DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. Back to DiVincenzo. Now here's Gobert, guarded by Tatum. And Gobert with the basket on the assist from Randall.
Clearly the strength of Gobert's game. Tough cover down low.
Brown feeling it out a bit. Pass to Tatum. Inside, it's stolen by Randall. McDaniels kicks to DiVincenzo. A three-pointer off the mark. So, Clark, looking at the history of the Timberwolves, they're in the most successful stretch ever.
Yeah, you look at the first 24 seasons, Minnesota won just 2 playoff series total. They've won 4 rounds in the last 2 years alone in the playoffs. You know, what's been the key if you ask that question? I'd say having that guy Anthony Edwards is where you start. Boy, he's a wrecking ball on offense. Randall, so good at finishing inside.
Right the pass to Tatum. Now Hauser. Tatum with the screen on Randall. Back to Tatum. Gobert with the block.
So good at finding these swats. Gobert loves reaching out and sending them away.
To the inside. And finished off by Gobert.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
And there it is for him.
Man, I love watching Tatum break down the defense in the pick and roll, exploits any passing lane that's available to him.
DiVincenzo against White. Now here's DiVincenzo. D right on him. Gobert lays it up and banks it in. Gobert's got 6.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Round the pass to Tatum. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Jaden McDaniel.
Coming at you with so many ways to get his points. Tatum draws a lot of contact throughout the game. Gets himself to the line.
Both good from the line that time. Timberwolves have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. Gobert finds DiVincenzo. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Stay clear of Gobert on the dunk now. The force he goes to the rim with is mighty.
And a fourth. Oh! Wow! My goodness!
Man! Wow! We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. A minute 20 left in the first quarter. DiVincenzo against White. Tatum with a screen on DiVincenzo. White dishes to Tatum.
And Tatum does a little bit of everything, and he's especially skilled down low. Fantastic at drawing the defense into him and playing off the contact while he's going up for his shot.
And so Tatum nails them both. For Minnesota, they've gone 6 of 9, shooting well. Rebound by the Celtics.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him. And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Yeah, and how about the stick-to-itiveness on that possession? Stayed with it, didn't give up until the ball was in the basket.
Tatum passes to Keita. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in this game. DiVincenzo with it, picked up by Brown. The shot's good from DiVincenzo.
Quick feet there by DiVincenzo. Once he gets a step on the defense, it's a wrap.
Keita, the pass to Tatum, and the shot goes in. Tatum's got 8 points.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
DiVincenzo against White. To the paint. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Gobert filling up all the stat categories in this one. What a well-rounded player.
And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last. Here's Keita. Blocked again. Rudy Gobert, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Timberwolves. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about Minnesota here in this one?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
On the floor for Boston. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Keita. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the 3, the small forward. Keita's shot is off. Timberwolves leading by 4. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. The Timberwolves have elite shot creation, but it's finding that balance. Anthony Edwards said, "I'm wired to score the ball. I'm going to showcase my game, so it's hard to find that balance of when to pass and when to keep it and try to get going. Sometimes I feel like the right play is me." Back to you guys.
Fills it up with the best. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Here's Keita. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Randall left side. And Randall throws it down.
You know, once he has the positioning he wants, he's ready for the big finish. Julius Randle throwing it down.
Outside Tatum. Here's Keita. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Keita's got 6.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
On the wing, DiVincenzo. White covering. Lock at 6. DiVincenzo passes to Gobert.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And they've repeatedly crooked inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Tatum, Gobert with the block. Here's Randall, and Randall throws it down.
A versatile guard, DiVincenzo is excellent at hitting his teammates in their spots.
Here's the screen. Here's Tatum. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got his 8th rebound here tonight. An NBA champion with the Bucks. Clark, what do you think about Dante DiVincenzo?
Well, the guy's a winner. I mean, I think about his spectacular performance in the championship game back in 2018. And then he plays hard all the time. I mean, he's willing to do whatever it takes to help the team win. And his defense and three-point shooting bring great value to his team.
Got that one, and the Minnesota lead has been cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from White. It's Edwards on the wing. White against DiVincenzo. Back to Edwards. Fires the three. Rebounded by the Celtics.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Inside, Tatum automatic.
Tell you what, Tatum using his length for positioning inside, able to operate well in the paint.
Gobert gets the bucket. Gobert's got 18 points.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficient.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Down low, it's deflected. DiVincenzo with it. He's picked up by White. DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. Misses from short range. Celtics trail by 8. A shot missing. Great D that time from Edwards. There's 57 seconds left in the first half. Gobert with a screen on drop. Edwards, no good. The Celtics have gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Tatum setting the pick for Brown to the inside. Gobert with the block. Here's Edwards. Edwards, he is a bruiser.
Edwards just doesn't allow defenders to bottle him up. Great focus and persistence.
Tatum against McDaniel. Tatum passes to Keita. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Now here's DiVincenzo. Guarded by Tatum. To the middle. Here's Gobert. Off with the layup. That shot, no good. And so that brings the first half to a close. Timberwolves lead by 10. Haley, thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Rudy Gobert has been sensational.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
They've got Bones Highland. Joe Ingles is out there with Reed. Then it's Dosunmu, and it's Shannon in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Pritchard finds Vucevic. Vucevic setting the pick for Pritchard. Back to Vucevic. 4 on the clock. Goes back up, and it's good on the way in. Vucevic has got it back down to single digits for Boston. And you look at the top players in the NBA, one thing a lot of them share in common, Clark, the ability to change speed.
Yeah, they call it being shifty, herky-jerky, playing at your own pace. I love guys that never seem to be rushed. Something we see from SGA, Jalen Brunson, even the Joker, Nikola Jokic, all seem to have have their own pace and cadence of play because of their remarkable fundamentals.
Celtics trail by 6. Vucevic setting the pick for Harper. Inside. And it's Vucevic missing.
As he often does, he gets to the rim, but that's just stellar defense.
Here's Highland. Tanked in off the glass. Highland's got his first basket.
He gets it where he wants it and takes it up strong.
Here's Walsh. Hasn't made one yet. To the paint. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
The wide open look here for Highland. That 3 off the mark. Celtics trail by 6. Pass to Pritchard. To the inside, Walsh. Reed with the rebound. And so it's Highland with it. He brings it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. And here is Ingles. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Vucevic's screen on Highland. Pritchard passes to Vucevic. Basket counts. Vucevic has got his second basket of the game.
Vucevic possesses what I call a throwback big man game and really is most comfortable operating from this area of the court.
Reed with a screen for Highland. Beyond the arc. They get it back. Right side, Reed. And here is Dosunmu. No scoring in this one.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
Pritchard passes to Vucevic, and that's a foul called on Naz Reid. That's his first foul. Out to the right wing. Here's Walsh. Back to Pritchard. Shot clock at 5. There's the drive. It's good.
No, he didn't. Did he just break out the finger roll? That's nice.
Pass to Ingles. Now here's Reed. From deep. That shot, no good.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
To the middle. A wide open look here for Vucevic. Hits it from three-point range. And now it's only a 5-point Minnesota lead.
You know, excellent execution that time from Vucevic, fellas. I mean, he's embracing being the leader for this team, and I think shots like that prove the point.
Dosunmu's shot is off. The Celtics have gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Oh, good with the triple. On the wing, Dosunmu. And he's good on the 3-ball. Dosunmu's got 5 points in the quarter.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
And so it's Minnesota in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been... And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. They've got Vucevic, Peyton Pritchard out there with Harper, and it's Shireman in at the shooting guard position.
And that's just cold
cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Over the break, I listened in on Joe Mazzulla's huddle. He was very upbeat and positive, saying to his guys, let's go. I want you guys to up the pace. Look to push the ball up the floor whenever you can. They cannot stop us in transition. Let's see how the team responds. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Pass to Queta. Going inside, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Randall. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Randall's got the lead up to 13 now for the Timberwolves. Edwards against Brown. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Fast break, Minnesota. Here's DiVincenzo. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Boy, the upside DiVincenzo has is obvious. I mean, now it's up to him to continue working on his game and keep getting better.
And so DiVincenzo nails both of them. Celtics trail by 15. Tatum on the wing. McDaniels defending. Randall grabs the board. And Randall has got the ball here for Minnesota. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. Here's McDaniels. Hits the three-point bomb.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Tatum passes to Queta. Oh, the slam dunk.
And Tatum knows how to find his guys in their spots now. A solid passer at his position.
Randall. He's off from 3. Celtics trail by 16. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. Here's Gobert. Showing off the post move right there.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Tatum with the screen on Randall. Now here's Tatum. Gobert with the block. Now Randall. And Randall throws it down.
You know, the defense locks so much into Edwards that it creates opportunities for others.
Right the pass to Queta. Plays it in off the window.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
Gobert against Tatum. Gobert down low. Rebounded by Tatum. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They trail by 18. He drills the 3.
Boy, White is a capable three-point shooter now, and he does not need a lot of space or time to get off his shot.
White against DiVincenzo. Rebounded by Tatum.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D. And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Timberwolves.
The blocking really turned things into their favor this time.
Great timing, anticipation. They got the blocks, and that definitely changed the momentum of this game.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Rudy Gobert.
Well, he was swatting shots all game long, really owned the defensive end. Got a ton of blocks and really protected that rim.
And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. Tatum knocks down the 3. Here's Minnesota. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Here's Gobert. That one drops.
they made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
You know, Clark, Rudy Gobert is often the victim of unfair criticism.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more there. I mean, that's just what people tend to do, the talking heads, if you will. I think too many times folks focus on what he can't do instead of appreciating all that he does. I mean, he excels as a rim protector, a screener, a physical presence in the paint. I mean, I think he's going to go down as one of the all-time outstanding defenders in league history.
Here's Hauser, defended by Gobert. Oh, what a play inside. And so it's the Timberwolves taking care of business here. They poured it. Terrific alley, thanks. And that'll wrap it up, folks. So for Allie LaForce.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Do you
And out on the floor, shaking off the pregame jitters, these guys getting all set for tip-off. Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. Alongside Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Dan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. Now Denver's starting five. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Jamal Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3 slot. And for the Timberwolves, McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's Gobert in at the 5 down low.
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that tug.
And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second chance opportunities. You know, B.A., even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that board.
DiVincenzo with it. Checked by Murray. Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
On either side of the pick and roll, Randall is a problem.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. He told me there's no real way to stop Nikola Jokic. He can score on anyone, and when you try to double him, he dissects you with his passing, which is arguably his most dangerous trait. Coach continued, you can pick your poison with Joker, but either way, you are getting poisoned. Back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Here's DiVincenzo. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Pass to Jokic. 2 points. That one goes.
Well, what really makes Jokic special inside isn't just his size, but his gracefulness.
Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
They were totally in sync on that play. Targeted the pass beautifully.
And Jokic throws it down.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Outside for Randall. Pass to Edwards. Back to Randall. Outside McDaniels. Outside DiVincenzo. Clock at 4. Picked by Gobert. With the clock winding down. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And you know he's tough on the glass. Easy money there for Gobert.
Gordon on the wing. Jokic against Gobert. Jokic passes to Murray. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And after that surprising Karl Anthony Towns trade, it took time for Minnesota to gel.
Yeah, last season some inconsistency, but they seem to find a groove down the stretch, capping it off with a deep run.
Now here's Gordon. Back to Murray. To the middle. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, Gordon is known for his athleticism, and he loves rising up to throw it down.
And the bucket is good. 8 points for Rudy Gobert.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Gordon outside. Pass to Jokic. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
Well, Jokic very strong and very crafty, absorbing the contact.
Coach, Nikola Jokic, a guy who thrives playing through contact.
Well, B.A., you know what? Sometimes, yes, maybe more than any other player, when Jokic is forced backwards, he tends to get more creative. It's confounding what this guy can do at his size. Never ceases to amaze.
Wow, Julius Randle. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
Jokic finds Gordon. Randle pulls down the board.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Edwards with it, guarded out by Watson. Out to DiVincenzo, takes a 3. No good, and that makes him 0 for 3.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Here's Jokic. That one drops for him. Jokic has got 8. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Pass to Gobert. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Denver in the lead. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Shot is good by Gordon.
He is so athletic. Gordon does well when he gets the ball around the paint.
Pass to Gobert. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Outside Watson. Here's Murray. To the inside. And Gordon with the big finish.
My goodness, Aaron Gordon putting on a show.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Gordon with a steal. The pull-up jumper. No good. Would have counted had it gone. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Denver Nuggets. 8 points in the quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Denver.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Watson in at the 3 spot. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Rudy Gobert talked about his objectives. He said, my goal is to be the best defender ever. And now my only focus is to win a championship and to keep impacting my team. Keep trying to make my team the top defense in the league. I think that's the best measure of an all-time defender. Back over to you guys.
He can lock it down. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Randall outside. Let's go with a 3. Connects from downtown. Randall's got 7 points in the game. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Greg?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
DiVincenzo can't hit. For Denver, they've got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Here's Watson. Drains the triple. Watson's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Now here's Hardaway. No points so far. Pass to Jokic. Over Gobert. Look at Jokic going to work inside.
Yeah, it doesn't matter where he is on the court. Jokic's jumper is extremely effective.
Last season, Nikola Jokic averaged a triple-double. The first big man to ever do it, Coach.
And only the 3rd player to ever do it. I mean, in one of these games, B.A., he had 30 points, 22 assists, and 21 rebounds. This guy's from another planet.
Timberwolves trail by 5. Here's DiVincenzo. The kick out to Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. Fires for 3. Gordon pulls it in.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Inside. Here's DiVincenzo. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. Minnesota shooting their first free throws of the game. The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from DiVincenzo. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Murray passes to Gordon. Jokic with a screen on DiVincenzo. Kicks it out to Hardaway. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And the slam from Hardaway Jr. Can't forget about his athleticism.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Here is DiVincenzo. The kick out to Edwards. There's the triple. And DiVincenzo with a basket on the assist by Edwards.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Randall with it. Checked by Gordon. For three, DiVincenzo. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Right wing. Gordon with a screen on DiVincenzo. Murray from outside. The shot off that time. For Minnesota, they've gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Outside, DiVincenzo. Randall on the screen. DiVincenzo, the pass to Randall. To the paint. DiVincenzo finds Gobert. Gobert working inside.
Well, you know Gobert's defense is always in the spotlight. But what about his scoring tonight?
Pass to Jokic. Gordon on the wing. Checked by Randall. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line.
Well, you know, a great thing about Jokic is the cohesion he brings to the team. His ball movement and teamwork are contagious.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Now, there's your rim protection. That's how you defend the post.
Yeah, that's an outstanding defensive stand in close.
And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. It's going to be DiVincenzo shooting. It goes on Tim Hardaway. Nuggets trail by 3. Pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Strong finish by Valanciunas. He likes exerting his will close to the rim.
Yep, that one goes. DiVincenzo's got 12 points in the game.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
And so it's Dante DiVincenzo making things happen for the Timberwolves. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been quite a game for Dante DiVincenzo.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You gotta give him credit.
Ayo Dosunmu out there with Bones Highland. Then there's Naz Reid. Then it's Joe Ingles. And it's Shannon in at the 3. So that's the Timberwolves 5. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The Nuggets have gotten used to success. Nikola Jokic said, quote, winning is a lifestyle for us. It's really good when you're winning. Everybody's happy. Everybody wants to play. Everybody is buying into the system. I was here when we were losing, so I do not want to go back to that. Back to you.
They're good with him in the lineup. All right, Allie, thank you.
Reid is a very active player. Love seeing him be this aggressive inside.
And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it. The Timberwolves lead by 3. From 15 feet away, rebound by the Nuggets.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
To the inside, and the dunk by Jones.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Now here's Dosunmu. He's scoreless. A slam dunk by Reid.
Superb focus from Reid. He excels at using his strength to push through contact inside.
Brown passes to Valanciunas. Now here's Johnson. The rebound by Ingles. DeSumo outside. Reed with it. Guarded by Valanciunas. Highland looking for an opening. Back to Ingles. And the layup is good. Ingles has got his first basket.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Johnson. On the wing, Jones. The three is up. No good that time.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Reed. Outside, Highland. Back to Reed. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Tyus Jones.
Well, guarding Reed is hard. This guy is a big who can hit threes. He can drive the ball, beat you inside. So you have to track him all over the floor.
Nuggets trail by 7. Outside Jones to the middle. And Valanciunas gets it to go on the assist from Jones. Valanciunas has got 4 points this quarter. The Timberwolves have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Jones against Ingles. Banked it in off the glass. And the Timberwolves lead by 7.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Pass to Valanciunas. Right side Brown. Back to Valanciunas. From deep, Johnson fires in the triple.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Reed for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Reed's got 11 in the second half.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
DeSumo outside. Reed, good. And it's a 9-point Minnesota lead.
And what a night for Reed. We see him do this once in a while. Once he gets rolling, it's hard to hold him back.
The kick out to Johnson. Back to Valanciunas. Stolen by Reed. DeSumo goes in. Ingles, good. Ingles got 6 points.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Now here's Reed. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game.
Well, that's what Reed brings to the table. He's got an impressive combination of strength and mobility.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The Nuggets with another miss. Minnesota shooting at a very efficient 67%. Here's Highland. Rebounded by Denver.
Coach loves the execution, just not the result. That's okay. That's part of the process.
Jones. Good work there as it goes.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Reed can't hit. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, that's great decision making and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for Denver, Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Jamal Murray out there with Tim Hardaway, and it's Watson in at the small forward position. Randall pulls down the board.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Nice shot by DiVincenzo. And the Timberwolves lead by 13.
and just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Now here's Gordon. Back to Watson. 5 on the clock. Pass to Jokic. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, you have to throw so much weight at Jokic on defense that eventually he'll just step into it and draw a foul. And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Outside, DiVincenzo beyond the arc. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
The defense was just nowhere to be found. Because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Basket counts.
Jokic's performance has been off the charts tonight. He is having a huge impact on this game.
DiVincenzo finds Gobert. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. And Gobert flushes it home.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Gordon, the pass to Hardaway. And the 3 off target.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now here's Murray. Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A., his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Minnesota leading by 12. The drive by DiVincenzo, and he powers it down, one-handed.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Jokic with it, and it's Gobert picking him up. Here's Jokic. Outside Gordon. He fires. Gobert pulls it down.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
DiVincenzo, a thunderous two-hander with authority.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Minnesota with the ball, following the score by Denver.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
Outside Jokic. Cleared away by Edwards. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Minnesota. Oh, no good on the layup. 1:31 left to play in the fourth quarter. Murray fires. And the 3 misses.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother.
Bucket.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Timberwolves.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
Now here's Edwards. Edwards is doubled. Here's Gobert. Up top, Edwards. Clock at 6. Rises up. Gordon pulls it down. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Jokic in the post. Working on McDaniels. Now here's Edwards. Defended by Murray. With the tip. Another shot. Nope. There's 25 seconds left in the game.
Well, Gordon's a guy who will force you to get up in his space and commit a foul.
First one falls for him. Both free throws good from Gordon. They lead by 14. Gobert! Can't hit it. Gordon with it. And so it's Minnesota easily grabbing this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
everyone. We're coming to you live. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Up front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in its small forward. And for the Timberwolves, top of the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the 5. Glancing at the players on these rosters, Doris, we see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity. I'll tell you this, nice play by Towns. This guy can get it done. Back to the basket or facing up, doesn't matter.
A 3 for DiVincenzo. Drills it from outside.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Brunson. The kick out to Towns. Back to Bridges. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. Just 5 on the clock. And Towns throws it down.
Big time slam by Karl Anthony Towns. Love when he's playing with this sort of aggression.
Randall, a screen on Brunson. Down low, it's tipped. Stolen by Anunoby. For the finish, and Anunoby slams it in.
Way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants.
Big time play right there, showing the activity and ability to impact this game.
And when you watch OG Anunoby, what stands out most to you, Doris?
Oh, Kevin, you can't make me pick just one. I mean, this guy is elite on the defensive end of the floor. He's always going to give you great effort. And you better look out on the offensive end. OG Anunoby is starting to become a problem.
And the Timberwolves with possession here, following the score by New York. Bridges against Edwards. Gobert. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards.
Well, there's height and reach to the advantage of Rudy Gobert. Just gets up and over the top of guys.
Brunson kicks to Towns. Back to Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And stolen by DiVincenzo. And here's Edwards from the arc. Rebounded by Hart. For New York, they've gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Anunoby outside. Back to Brunson. The kick out to Towns. A three-pointer, no good. Timberwolves trail by 3. And Gobert with the basket on the assist from Randall.
Listen, Rudy Gobert, despite the 7-foot frame, is mobile and agile, and in the open floor makes it look easy.
Lets the 3 fly. And it's Brunson missing. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Randall outside. DiVincenzo against Brunson. Shoots it. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. DiVincenzo's got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And Towns gets it to go.
This guy's a versatile scorer. Towns can beat you from anywhere on the floor.
And the Knicks, Doris, making some aggressive moves in recent years. Loading up for a title run. And they came close.
And Kevin, this after years of patience and methodical building. You give away 5 first-round picks for Mikal Bridges. And of course, you give away Julius Randle and Dante DiVincenzo to get Karl Anthony Towns. They haven't quite reached the summit. Will they?
Let's check in now with our Allie Lepores, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot. Jalen Brunson is the engine that makes this team go, and he has sacrificed so that the Knicks could surround him with talent. He said, winning trumps everything that I do individually. I'll do my part to help this team try to get a championship. It's all about the journey, and I am happy to be a part of it. Back to you, Kevin.
Yeah, you're right, putting the team first. Thanks a lot, Allie. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you.
I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Towns, a screen on DiVincenzo. Brunson. Minnesota with the rebound.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all. Boy, that's a dunk we'll see for a while. Rudy Gobert, a little sauce on that one.
Towns, a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Brunson, and the layup is good. Brunson's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Timberwolves lead by 3. And we'll get it going after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And what do you guys think about Minnesota here in this one?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in the point guard. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. Pass to Anunoby. DiVincenzo with the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 3. Lets it go with the 3. Missed for the first time this game. He's 5 for 6. Brunson the pass to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Well, if we look back at when things began to shift for the Knicks, Doris, it started with Jalen Brunson.
Well, I think certainly, Kevin, he is exactly the kind of leader you would want. Is he highly skilled? Of course he is. But he's about the work every day, and he sets the tone for his team.
Doris, you were a great ball handler in your day. So with that in mind, do you think players are carrying the ball too much now?
Kev, this is such a hot topic. Carrying the basketball is when the ball ends up directly on the palm. The closest we get to that is what we call the hang dribble for players. They're trying to extend the possession so that they can read the defense. To me, that's the only point of concern.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Towns, a screen on DiVincenzo. Back to Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Trying to find Towns. Gets it to him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. New York needs to get off a shot. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game. And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. Has to Gobert. And stolen by Hart. Here's Towns. 3-pointer. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul. Here's Edwards. A beautiful finish inside by Ant.
Boy, that defense must be better. Anthony Edwards getting it done on the interior.
And you look at this Timberwolves roster, Doris, quite a spread as far as the ages of their top players.
Oh, Kevin, you've got a couple of guys who are absolutely on the back nine and really walking up the fairway of number 18. And then you've got Mr. McDaniels and Anthony Edwards, 2 guys in their early 20s. But this is the fascinating part. There's a runway left, and what do they do with it?
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Timberwolves trail. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Knicks.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
Well, also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
Here's Towns. That one, no good. Gobert with the defensive effort. The Timberwolves shooting has been sensational. 75% for the game. Brunson against DiVincenzo. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Listen, at just over 7 feet, we know Gobert is going to be terrific on the glass.
The kick out to Towns. McDaniels against Hart. Bridges attacking. Rebound, Minnesota. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Inside. Pass to DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. And Karl-Anthony Towns pulls it down.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Brunson against DiVincenzo. Towns, a screen on DiVincenzo to the inside. And the dunk by Towns.
That is Jalen Brunson showing you how to operate as the ball handler in pick and roll. What a pretty assist.
Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. 41 seconds left in the first half of the game. No good on the wing three. New York's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Brunson the pass to Towns. Baseline try, and there's Brunson. That's good on the assist by Towns.
I think in today's NBA, you've got to be a 3-level scorer. The midi is good for Jalen Brunson.
Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. Drills the three-pointer. DiVincenzo's got it all tied up now for the Timberwolves.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Karl-Anthony Towns has been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. We've got Miles McBride. Mitchell Robinson out there with Landry Shamet. Then it's Jose Alvarado. And it's Clarkson in at the 3.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Endorse for the Timberwolves 2 consecutive trips to the Western Conference Finals.
Kevin, this is by far the franchise's most successful era to date. But of course, they are not satisfied. Anthony Edwards desires a championship because he wants to be considered amongst the all-time greats.
Clock is at 3. McBride passes to Robinson. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Minnesota in the lead. Shannon, no good. The Knicks shooting has been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57%. Some nice passing by New York here. They set the screen. Here's McBride. He's defended by Highland. 5 to shoot. Back to Shamet. Outside for Robinson. And it's off from three-point range. Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. The wide open look here for Highland. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The Timberwolves coach, Chris Finch, said, "We're a team based on movement, cutting, and fluidity. That burden also falls on Anthony Edwards to move and accommodate his teammates. For his part, Ant said his focus is being what the team needs me to be, a leader by example, and showing them that I'm coachable." Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Pass to Reed. To the paint. And Reed throws it down.
Man, Naz Reed not only gets off his feet, does it in a hurry and with some strength.
To the middle. Here's Robinson. Shoots over Reed. And the Knicks miss again. Minnesota leading by 4. Here's Highland. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Boy, Bones Highland's got a thin frame, but you can see he is unafraid of contact, earns a trip to the foul line.
And Doris, you see the talent on this Knicks squad, but there's always been questions about the intangibles they possess.
What's fascinating, Kevin, is this team built slowly and methodically and with great patience. And then they took a couple of big swings. It doesn't result in a championship, and now you evaluate everything.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Osumu finds Reed.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Towns, a screen on Highland. Brunson the pass to Towns. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Towns has got 20.
This is where you have to keep feeding Karl Anthony Towns. He's in an incredible rhythm. He's already got huge numbers. Keep feeding the big man.
Reed with a screen on Bridges. Osumu, shot's good.
I love the efficiency he's playing with tonight. Not scoring as much as usual, but he's been effective, and they're winning.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Ingles with the screen for Highland. Drives to the hoop. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Here's Towns. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to go on Naz Reed.
Oh, that's a strong finish. And Karl Anthony Towns will go to the line, try to put the cherry on top.
The Doors with his diverse offensive repertoire. Karl Anthony Towns is a matchup nightmare.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the reason being, he's right. He's one of the greatest shooting bigs in history, but the man is a great straight-line driver. Good luck checking him.
They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Brunson kicks to Towns. Brunson scanning the floor. Towns a screen on Highland. And Brunson, here we go. Highland with the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 8. And that's collected by Brunson.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
Here's Osumu. Off target from three-point range. The third quarter comes to a close. The Timberwolves on top. They're up by 8. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Out at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. And it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
Such an intelligent basketball play by Jalen Brunson. This guy understands how to get himself going in pick and roll action.
just rubbing it in their faces with that.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league, but if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
Runs in the pass to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Has to Gobert. Count that bucket. 10 points for Rudy Gobert.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
It's stolen by Randall. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Good on the three-point shot. DiVincenzo's got the lead up to 13 now for the Timberwolves.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Towns, no luck. Timberwolves have gotten all three of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. For three, Edwards. A three-pointer is right on target.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Anunoby outside. Here's Hart. Lots of room. Ah, it's good!
Well, Josh Hart just making a really quick decision on the catch. It touches his hands and he lets it fly.
DiVincenzo. Kept alive by the Timberwolves. 2 points! That one goes!
Well, this is what he does. Find ways to make his presence felt, and this time on the offensive glass.
How about the hustle on display there? That kind of effort will earn respect from everyone.
Towns against Randall. Rebounded by Anunoby. Knicks trail by 16. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Now Towns. And there's the dunk.
Don't you love how Towns' hands are always ready to receive the pass? Terrific job on the pick and roll.
Now Gobert. Oh, great touch off the pass.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Hard outside. Towns the screen.
Well, beautifully done by Towns, using the up fake to bait the defender.
He misses the free throw. Good on the second free throw.
Listen, it's only one miss, but it hurts all the same as they try to cut into this lead.
Minnesota leading by 15. Let's lose a three. Gobert. A putback. Saves him with the putback.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
And here are the Timberwolves. They're on an 18-7 run.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness, as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Timberwolves.
And they're fully in control now, but there were some tense moments, I thought, for them throughout this game.
Listen, they certainly weren't coasting, despite what the score looks like. I love the way they came together, though, when everything started to look a little dire and really put the hammer down.
Brunson misses the three. DiVincenzo against Brunson. Now Gobert. It's Randall. And Randall throws it down.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Yeah, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
And that one misses.
Now, Jalen Brunson approaches the point guard position as a scorer. Boy, this guy can light you up.
And that trip coming up empty, missing both. And here's Edwards from the arc. Rebounded by Hart. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Gobert with a wide open look. No good there. And so it's the Timberwolves taking care of business here. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Overrun.
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Overrun. He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Overrun. He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Overrun. He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
All right, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. You know, something that makes this matchup interesting, Richard. Both of these teams execute at a high level on defense.
Yeah, the scoreboard could be looking underfed by the end of the game. The NBA is trying to tilt things towards offense, but these two say, not on my watch.
And the starting group for the Celtics. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then it's Sam Hauser. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the 4.
And that's just heart from Brunson. Just hitting those offensive boards.
So it's Boston now. After the basket by New York on the other end. Oh, nice shot by Brown.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Brunson hits the target from 18 feet.
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable.
Left side Tatum. Over Towns. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. The floor is space for the Celtics, Richard, and they've launched threes at a record pace.
And when those shots are falling, they are tough to beat. But you live by the 3, die by the 3. Some say they settle when the shot's not falling.
Tatum, shot is good.
Every time Tatum finds his shot, he'll take it. He loves to fill it up from range.
Anunoby a screen on White, and Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
White against Brunson. Kick out to Brown. Pass to Tatum. It's hauled in by Jalen Brunson. The Knicks have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Out to the right wing. Towns for 3. Hits the trifecta.
Oh, the big man is smooth from range. Have to put a man on Towns, that's for sure.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. He was really talking up Derek White, especially the job he does defensively. Coach said, for my money, Derek is the best defensive guard in the NBA. He's long, he anticipates actions, and he can protect the rim. I can't think of another guard who does what White does. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Knicks have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Towns a screen on White. And Brunson, here we go. Oh, a clear look for Anunoby. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Tatum just has too much bounce right there. Better be careful. You're trying to stop that.
Towns a screen on White. Towns outside. Back to Brunson.
2 minutes remaining.
Towns on a screen. Brunson on the drive. And it's powered home by Towns.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
Hauser can't get it to go.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Brunson passes to Towns. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Oh, Tatum slams it home.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Grant, the thing about Jalen Brown, he doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off.
You know, B.A., he has a quick release and rises high on his jumper. Has a great up fake and can stop on a dime. Usually all the space he needs to find his shot.
Jalen Brunson grabs a miss.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dive through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Now here's Towns. Give him 8 points now. Towns a screen on White. Brunson passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
White on the wing. Brunson defending. Tatum. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Tatum's got 9 points. New York leading by 7. Outside Brunson. Pass to Towns. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Walsh. Brunson defending. It's stolen by Hart. White with a steal. 1 second left. And finished off by Tatum.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. He put together And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Jason Tatum, then it's Sam Hauser, and it's Walsh in at the 4-man position. Towns can't get it to go. Celtics trail by 3. Hauser outside. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Now here's Brunson, defended by Hauser. Towns double team. Here's Brunson outside. Oh, Brunson nails it from deep.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
Outside Tatum. Drives to the hoop. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Josh Hart is great at moving off ball, and he said, in today's league, cutting and making a layup is considered boring. Everyone wants ISO. Some of the fundamentals and beauty of the game are lost. For me, it's a feel. If you see the back of your defender's head, try to make a cut, guys.
Thank you, Allie. Celtics trail by 4. Outside White. Over Brunson. Here's Tatum. He goes up again. It's Tatum working inside.
And Tatum's teammates love the hustle. They appreciate him going hard on the offensive glass and really getting it done.
Brunson passes to Anunoby. Kicks it out Towns. Hart with a screen on Tatum. Down low. Nice D from Tatum.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. You appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal.
Boston has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And it's all tied up. Tatum's got 19 points.
We see this from Tatum often, and it never gets old. Just scoring at will.
Towns on a screen. Brunson finds Towns. Back to Brunson. Pass to Towns. Cat doing what he does.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
Tatum a screen on Brunson. Here's White. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Anunoby a screen on White. Brunson passes to Towns. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists in the game.
A big man with Towns' range is invaluable. Put him anywhere and he can score it.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Well, Richard, some stars are in the system, but Jason Tatum is often admired as a selfless system player.
Yeah, Jason enjoys being a piece of the greater puzzle. He doesn't have to have everything run through him, and I know that makes his teammates happy.
What strikes me about Jason Tatum is really his versatility. He's got any move for any situation that you throw at him. His moves have moves. His counters have counters. That is a man that can finish plays or make them.
Celtics trail by 3. 1:10 left in the first half. Brown passes to Tatum. Six to shoot. Baseline jumper. It's rebounded by New York.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
He'll challenge any defender. Brunson going right after it inside.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
In their previous game, he simply couldn't miss from the line.
Both free throws good from Brunson.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
And Tatum with the basket on the assist from Brown. Brown's got 3 assists now in this one. Towns, the screen on White. Pass to Towns. 29 seconds left in the second quarter. And it's powered home by Towns.
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Here's Brunson. Kicks it out Towns. There's the 3. Oh, can't get Towns any space from there.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Here's Tatum, and Boston again with the bucket.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. More 2K action in just a moment. As we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Hart in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Well, every year we see a few teams that exceed expectations, Richard. In your experience, what's the blueprint for an overachieving team?
Well, a lot of times you see new coaching staffs unlocking a roster. Other times it's just healthier bits of competition. And don't forget, health is always a huge component.
Tatum with it. Towns covering. Outside, Brown. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Now here's Brunson. 14 points for him. Towns outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. And that's now 25 points for Karl Anthony Towns. On the wing, Tatum. That one no good. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Well, this Knicks team has grit. Jalen Brunson said, quote, no matter what the situation is, we are going to attack it. No matter who's in front of us, we are going to grind. Guys, back to you.
No quit. All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. Tatum, a screen on Towns. Here's Walsh. Again, the miss by Boston. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. 7-point differential. look at Jalen Brunson. Don't let that size fool you.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality.
Outside, Brown. To the paint. Here's Walsh. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Brunson with it, guarded by Hauser. Oh, the powerful slam by Towns.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, PA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Bridges against Brown. Sinks that one from the post. Brown's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Look, it can be simple. Read the defense, call the play. Brown can really do it all.
And here's Brunson from the arc. And he throws it down with one hand.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
White, the pass to Tatum. Back to White. 4 on the clock. And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Knicks leading by 9. Brunson surveys. Pass to Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Inside. Kicks it out Towns. From behind the arc. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got 5 rebounds tonight. Brown passes to Hauser. Nice ball movement by Boston. Stolen by Bridges. Outside Brunson. Towns is screen on Brown. Pass to Bridges. Launches it. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got 6 rebounds in the game. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns is screen on White. Brunson passes to Towns. Oh, it's Towns with the finish.
And that's a powerful man right there. Towns is never going to pass up a chance to finish with authority.
Pass to Tatum for 3. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got 6 assists now in the game.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Takes a 13-footer. Brunson, so confident at the rim.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. That one misses. And no luck that time either.
Normally he sinks all of his free throws. The defense got lucky there.
Kicks it out Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
And here at the end of the 3rd, it's a double-digit ball game. And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the floor for Boston, White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then it's Sam Hauser, then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Walsh in at the 4. Kicks it out Towns. The 3-ball. Karl Anthony Towns, dangerous from the corner.
A fantastic three-point shooter. You gotta guard Towns from the corners especially.
Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
New York ball.
And so it's New York with it. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. Back to Brunson. Shot clock at 6. Fires the 3. Boston pulls it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
To the middle. Here's Tatum. It doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by Towns. Towns, a screen on White. Kicks it out, Towns. 4-3. The putback. Hauser grabs the board. Celtics trail by 15. White finds Brown. Hauser outside. Pass to Tatum. Here's Walsh. He's guarded by Bridges. Now here's White. Boston needs to get off a shot here. Misses the 3.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Here's Brunson. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
And man, you gotta appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high percentage shots.
To the inside. Here's Tatum. And he banks in the layup. And it's 37 points for Jason Tatum.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Towns, a screen on White. Towns outside. Now Brunson. Shoots a 3. Now Towns. From deep. Oh, no good.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Brown. Brunson pulls it down. New York leading by 15. Here's Hart. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
White. The putback. Hart with a rebound. For New York, they've gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. There's a screen. Brunson sinks it from distance. Brunson's got 9 points now in the second half.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Anunoby against White. Here's Walsh. And yes, sir! It's the wide open J. The Knicks have gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Towns outside. 18 feet out. Oh, he can't hit it.
Really thought he had this one. And the defense, they were giving it to him.
White lays it in easily.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Knicks.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Karl Anthony Towns.
The work he put in on the glass helped shape this game, never taking a play off and closing out a number of possessions.
Right side Brown. Tatum. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass. And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Now the Celtics on the move. Tatum. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
Okay, just some big boy strength there from Tatum. Just put himself to the line.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Towns, yet another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
I mean, keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammates, incredible.
Here's a pass to Tatum. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots. This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Brunson fires from beyond the arc and then some. And the Knicks lead by 19.
Knicks lead 73-54.
And so New York takes this one by a big margin. Boy, they were something special to watch.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake,
I'm looking forward to this trade. You're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Hardaway is out there with Murray, and it's Watson in at the small forward position. Now here's Murray. Towns with the steal. Brunson kicks to Towns. Back to Brunson. The tray. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. On the wing, Gordon. He's guarded by Anunoby. Jokic with the bucket.
Have a lot of respect for Jokic's feel for the game. He plays the right way, sees everything, great vision, and he processes what he sees so quickly.
Now here's Brunson. Hands it from downtown.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Jokic with it, defended by Towns. Outside Gordon. Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. Shot clock at 6. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Gordon.
Smooth jumper by Jokic. Not going to let anything break up his concentration.
This past postseason, the Nuggets, Clark, were a part of 2 thrilling Game 7 series.
Yes, indeed they were. They beat the Clippers in the first round and then fell to the Thunder in a very competitive series and ended up giving the eventual NBA champs their toughest test of the postseason.
Now Murray. After Mikal Bridges missing on that last three-pointer. Murray, good.
Love how creative Murray is with the ball. Just dribbling through defenders like he's out there by himself.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Brown. I asked him about Nikola Jokic and what makes him such a difficult matchup for defenses, and he said his versatility. He's a capable scorer and a fantastic passer. We have to be wary of his scoring and distribution with him, and that's not easy. Let's see how things unfold in this one. Back to you guys.
Thank you once again, Allie. Now here's Gordon. After the miss from Karl Anthony Towns.
You know, when Gordon is hitting this all the time, the defense will have to play up on it. Consistency is the key.
Anunoby a screen on Murray. Brunson, and the layup's good off the glass. Brunson's got 5 points so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here's Watson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. But there's no question Peyton Watson is a player on the rise.
Yeah, and I think his ceiling is pretty high. I mean, he's a high-effort guy, seems to be a high-character guy because he's always ready whenever his number is called, and he produces in short stints of playing time. And the versatility he brings defensively, major value added.
Now here's Towns. Out to Brunson. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. 8 points here for Jalen Brunson.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics and not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Hart, still without a basket. Jokic with the steal. Murray with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. And here they go. Hardaway, no good.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
Bridges with the steal. The kick out to Towns. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
Defense practically daring him to take that shot, and it worked out for him.
Down low. And Jokic gets it to go. He's got 6.
Jokic able to play through contact and seems unstoppable when he's that close to the hole.
Towns a screen on Murray. Outside, Towns. Out to Bridges. Fires the 3. Buries it from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Out to the right wing. On the wing, Hardaway. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Gordon with a screen on Brunson. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
He was all alone on that one.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Jokic finds Murray. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Brunson against Murray. Brunson, left side. It'll count. Jalen Brunson has been on display for the Knicks. He notched 8 points in the quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the threesome. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Nikola Jokic is a family man through and through. He said, quote, "Basketball is not the main thing in my life and probably never will be. And to be honest, I like it because I have something more at home, something that's more important than basketball." Back to you, Kevin.
Some good perspective. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Pass to Jokic. Now, here's Watson. Tight defense on him. Back to Jokic. Towns with the defensive effort.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Jokic. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Brunson with it. Hardaway picks him up. And good that time. Now it's a 6-point New York lead.
With his size and touch, there are very few that can match Karl Anthony Towns' skill set, making him an impossible matchup most times.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take it.
And that one is good.
The entire defense was frozen-footed. Nobody picked up the shooter.
Gordon, the pass to Murray. And here's Jokic. Jalen Brunson grabs the miss. Pass to Bridges. And here's Brunson outside. There's Brunson from deep.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, man. You can see how they're finishing their play.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Hardaway kicks to Gordon. Offline with his three. The Knicks leading by 6. Towns a screen on Murray. Murray against Brunson. And Towns the bucket on the assist from Brunson. 15 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
Knicks lead 34-26.
Here's Murray up on top. Brunson covering. Here's Jokic. And Jokic will just torch you inside.
And right now, Jokic has it going on. He's doing whatever he wants to out there.
And this has got to be, Clark, one of the best offenses in Knicks franchise history.
Yeah, you look at the two-man game between Brunson and Towns, Kevin, and it's virtually unstoppable. And they've got the defenders to hold up at the other end as well. This is a rock-solid crew. You know, for all of his agility and craftiness and slick moves, Jokic Not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Now here's Brunson. 11 points in the game. Towns the pass to Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A 3. It's hauled in by Gordon. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. 7-point differential. Here's Murray. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to go on Josh Hart.
You know, right there in that instance, you could see where Murray was able to take advantage of his size in that situation. He's about as calm as you can be at the stripe.
Towns a screen on Murray. Brunson kicks to Towns. Bridges passes to Hart. Towns. It's good on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 7.
Throwing that weight around. Towns with 2 bonus points there.
Gordon dishes to Hardaway. Back to Gordon. Gordon with the screen for Hardaway. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And the first half is now in the books. Knicks out front. They're up by 7. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Sponsored by Arena Entertainment.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
The 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at the small forward. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half. And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. And a switcher also for Denver. Pickett's checked in. Alvarado passes to Sohan. Alvarado with it. And the dunk by Sohan.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Here's Brown. He gets that one. Brown's got his first points of the game. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Robinson a screen on Brown. Robinson, that's good. And the Knicks lead by 9.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Johnson in the corner. Inside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Boy, Valanciunas, a mountain of a man, a solid big guy who scores well and provides a lot of length and muscle inside.
Valanciunas hits them both. The Knicks leading by 7. Now Alvarado. Scoreless thus far. And the dunk by Robinson.
Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down.
Not that time. He was determined to get those points.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Brown, the pass to Johnson. Misses the 3. Knicks have gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Clark, one thing about Mitchell Robinson, he has got great rim protection, rebounding, and a nice sense on the floor of what to do.
Yeah, he's a big guy that really wreaks havoc on the glass. I mean, his size, jumping ability, and timing, along with his nose for the ball, forget about trying to keep him off the glass. He's getting offensive rebounds, and he's an excellent finisher, rolling out of picks for the lob.
Pickett, the Knicks pull it in. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Makes it off the glass. McBride's got the lead up to 13 now for New York. Here's Valanciunas, and it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
Pass to Sohan. Back to McBride. There's a screen by Robinson. McBride passes to Robinson. And Brown pulls it down. Now here's Jones. Defended by Sohan. Valanciunas against Robinson. No good from Valanciunas. The Knicks leading by 11. Robinson a screen on Brown. McBride finds Robinson. Fires from deep. And McBride gets it to go. McBride's got 7 points in the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Lets it go from deep. And again, New York with the triple.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
And then Jones with the jam.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative and make something happen.
Outside, Jones. Denver passing it around. And then Johnson with the dunk.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
Alvarado with it. He has yet to score. From the arc. They get it again. And he makes that one.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating. I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
And so it's the New York Knicks. 13 points up at the end of the period. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. So on the floor for Denver. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. Murray, the pass to Jokic, right wing. Watson with it, Hart covering. Murray kicks to Gordon. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And it's Brunson missing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Gordon finds Hardaway. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. That drops and it comes off the assist from Hardaway. Jokic has got 22 points.
The D has to get out on that because Jokic will make them pay if they don't.
Pass to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
From about 16, jump shot is good that time. Towns has got 4 this quarter. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for the Knicks.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
They've been pounding any miss on the glass and cashing in on the offensive boards. I've been impressed with that aspect of their game.
Brunson, no good.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Pass to Murray. Back to Hardaway. Throws it up high. And stolen by Anunoby. And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball. No good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that. You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
And there's the three.
And drifting to the corner and finding some space, Towns can exploit any gap in a defense.
Jokic lets it fly from outside.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Bridges. Now Towns. Outside Anunoby. Brunson.
And Brunson, a very physical player. Someone that understands how to bait defenders into fouling. Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected. Oh, my!
Wow! You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. Beyond the arc, the three goes down.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
The Knicks leading by 15. Towns. Jokic pulls it down. Nuggets have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Another chance here. Watson with it. Hart's there. The first free throw is good. And we saw last season the Nuggets GA in the final week of the regular season making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seems like there's been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start. And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Knicks.
A few times this season, turnovers have cost them, but they really kept the ball under control.
They were both focused and relentless.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Jalen Brunson.
The way he saw the floor was quite special. I mean, he served up a ton of room service dime.
Brunson, the putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Gordon fires a three-pointer. Good.
3-point goal.
They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
Outside Bridges. Launches it. Can't get it to go. Fires away from outside. Towns with the rebound. So no problem for New York as they get the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their... And as always, Allie, thank you so much. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Well, two of the best guards in the league.
Frank, how about this matchup we have here tonight? Two teams that really like to shoot the three.
It's going to be a shootout, Kevin. Something we see more and more of in today's NBA. I think whichever team makes more threes wins this one.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Out to the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. To the inside, out to White. Here's Hauser, defended by Gobert. To the paint, here's Walsh. Julius Randle with the rebound. Here's DiVincenzo. Rebound, Boston. We're about 1 minute into the first. Here's a good screen. Here's Tatum. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
Yeah, you have to be able to take mid-range jumpers at times. I know it's not a high-value shot, but for Tatum, sometimes that's what the defense gives him.
Well, already so accomplished, Doris. Jason Tatum. As you look at the landscape of the Celtics, where is his place in that story?
Well, let's remember, Kevin, that he's still a young player, and so that history is still being written. But the North Star for the Boston Celtics is always championships, and Tatum has proven he can deliver.
Here's DiVincenzo. Jason Tatum picking up that last basket. From downtown, DiVincenzo can't hit it.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Tatum with it. Now defended by Gobert. And that one drops. Tatum's got 6 points.
Well, size and skill. Tatum on the interior, yes, sir.
Here's Randall. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Tatum looking around. Pass to Hauser for 3.
Well, Jaden McDaniels is long, folks, and he can put a lot of pressure on with his ability to maneuver around that basketball floor.
No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. McDaniels against Tatum. Here's Brown. Brown jams it in.
We've got to get this guy in the dunk contest. Jaylen Brown taking flight with that insane athleticism.
Pass to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, Kevin. Anthony Edwards keeps a tight circle. He said, I've known my whole crew since I was 13, and that's the answer to everything. And the crew includes those voices of wisdom, too. He said, quote, I keep those types of friends around. I'm not the type that always listens, but I'll listen to my elders. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And Greg, when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team fairly deep, with size up front,
that can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota, trailing by 2. And the foul called on Edwards. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Celtics have gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. DiVincenzo against White. And here's Tatum for 3. Again, the miss by the Celtics. The Timberwolves have gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. They now take the lead.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And there's the drive. Gobert with the block.
Boy, whenever Gobert is out there, he will make you think about shooting near the rim. This guy's such a good shot blocker.
55 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Tatum passes to Walsh. Boston again missing. Minnesota's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. DiVincenzo kicks to McDaniel. There's the triple. Gobert controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
We always know this has been the strength of Rudy Gobert, getting the offensive window. Nicely done.
Brown the pass to Walsh. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Here's DiVincenzo. Rebounded by Hauser.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
There's the pick. Pass to Walsh. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Walsh has got 5 points so far. Just 4 seconds left in the first. A three for DiVincenzo. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Oh, man, how about the mid-range jumper from these guys? It's on tonight, a huge part of their offense so far.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the court for Minnesota, the big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. And Doris, we saw it. Something just clicked for Jaden McDaniels and his rebounding in the 2025 season.
Well, his rebounding and beyond, let's remember his team decided to put the ball in his hands a little bit more, and he elevated his game on the offensive end as well.
Lets it fly. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. The Celtics with the lead. Brown finds Tatum. Now Hauser launches it. Randall grabs the board. It's Edwards on the wing. And the three off target.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
White the pass to Hauser. He takes it in, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Here's White. Anthony Edwards making his last shot. White the pass to Tatum. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
That is just tremendous focus from Jason Tatum. This guy has gotten so good at walling off defenders and finishing plays.
You know, Doris, here's a question for you. Is there a reason why we see so many point guards become head coaches?
I do believe, Kevin, obviously as a point guard, you are responsible on both ends of the floor. On the offense for knowing all of the sets and where every single guy is positionally. On the defensive end, you're the lead communicator. You are at the point of attack. So it makes perfect sense to me that they become head coaches.
Edwards with it. Picked up by Brown. Back to Edwards. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the middle. Here's Hauser. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on Jaden McDaniels.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And Boston certainly has some of the most knowledgeable sports fans, Doris, in the country.
Kevin, not only knowledgeable, but passionate. And when you think over the 4 major sports in the city and the tradition of success, it is no wonder they are so committed. All too easy for Mr. Gobert in the painted area. Nicely done.
White looking around. And White with the stuff.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness. The D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Now, here's Tatum. Rudy Gobert missing his last shot. Left side, Tatum. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over McDaniel. Tatum's shot is off. Timberwolves trail by 7. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Randall a screen on White. And it's good, 2 points. DiVincenzo's got 5.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey, Chris Finch getting buy-in from his players top to bottom. Anthony Edwards said he's such a great coach and just a likable person. He will coach you hard, and he comes in ready to work every day. We look forward to working with someone like that. Kevin?
Has him bought in. Thanks so much for the report, Allie.
What impresses me about Jason Tatum are his work habits, his commitment in the offseason to adding something else to his arsenal. We know he can play high-level basketball on both ends. The sky is the limit.
Celtics leading by 7. To the inside. Tatum using his size inside.
When you allow Jason Tatum to build momentum offensively, it can be a scary night.
Here's DiVincenzo. Randall from outside. Jason Tatum grabs the board. Tatum's got 6 rebounds in the game. Brown finds Hauser. Brown with it. Now defended by Randall. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
32 seconds left to play here in the half. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. A three-pointer off the mark.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
There's a screen. And Tatum hammers it home.
You see the level of verticality that Jason Tatum brings to the table. Nice.
DiVincenzo passes to Gobert.
In the modern NBA, boy, you hunt down mismatches. That's a size disadvantage, and he takes advantage.
The Timberwolves shooting their first free throw of the game here. Gobert, no good on that free throw.
What you love about Rudy Gobert is he understands his strengths and where he can impact the game. That is primarily on the defensive end, but also as a screen setter offensively.
Gets it off. Doesn't get it to drop for him. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for Boston. He made his mark in a big way on the boards in that quarter. And we'll be right back after this.
Get ready for your Fight Arena Entertainment.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. And you know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Then there's Sam Hauser. Then it's Tatum, and it's Walsh in at the power forward position. That's the Boston 5. Ingles can't get it to go. Celtics leading by 8. And here's White to the paint. Tatum, basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. And so it's Boston with it. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Pass to Hauser. Nice ball movement by Boston. Got it. Good job in the low post. Hauser's got the lead up to 14 now for Boston.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look.
at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
When it comes to Jaylen Brown, Greg, what qualities does he add to a team?
Well, I love how active and physical he is. He poses such a difficult challenge on both sides of the ball. With a Finals MVP award to his credit, you know he's as mentally tough as anyone in our league.
So it's the Celtics now, following the 3 by Minnesota. Outside Tatum. The kick out to Brown. Tatum with the screen on Reed. Tatum no good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Picked by Reed. That's in, and the Celtic lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Dosunmu.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Highland passes to Reed. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. The shot, no good. Pass to Brown. Strong finish through the contact from Brown.
Well, this is where the powerful frame and explosive athleticism of Jaylen Brown becomes a problem for the opponent. Nicely done.
Boston leading by 11. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Here's White. No good with the triple. Minnesota's gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Timberwolves trail by 11. The wide open look here for Highland. And the 3 ball is good. Highland's got 6 in the quarter.
Highland loves the feel of the basketball in his hands, so good to see him effective being off the ball, but ready to fire when he catches it.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 22, and the shot goes in. Tatum's got 24.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him. Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Left side, Brown. White the pass to Brown. Inside. Tatum against Reed. Oh, Tatum won't be denied.
Well, the increasing strength of Jason Tatum is making it harder to knock him off his path. That is nice.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Takes it inside. Hauser misses. It's tipped. It's stolen by White. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Celtics have made 6 of their 7 attempts at the line in this one. Brown feeling it out a bit. With 1 on the clock, and Brown throws it down.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
At break, he can get up a few notches higher. And so it's Boston going into the fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for Minnesota, they've got Bones Highland. Naz Reid out there with Joe Ingles. Then there's Dosunmu, and it's Shannon in at the 3 spot. And he stays with it. And the basket by Tatum.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Connects from 3-point range.
So you've got to chase Joe Ingles off that three-point line because he is lethal.
Out left to the wing. Here's Walsh. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Pass to Reed. Takes the three. Rebounded by the Celtics. Brown's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Outside Tatum. Over in the corner, White. Back to Tatum. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Tatum's got 13 points in the second half.
They're always looking for ways to put Jason Tatum in positions to attack. No better way than in pick-and-roll action.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Boston.
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
Tatum's shot is off. Timberwolves trail by 9. Has to Gobert. Rebounded by the Celtics. Tatum's got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after. Left side, Brown. In the corner, Tatum with it. And a miss there on the triple.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
The putback, Gobert. It's good on the putback.
This guy's so dangerous on the offensive glass, and you love to see it jam at home and leave no doubt.
Here's Walsh. Brown outside. Now here's Tatum. 4 on the shot clock. Oh, what a finish!
Just tremendous understanding and fundamental basketball by Jason Tatum in pick-and-roll action. Beautiful.
White against DiVincenzo. Gobert, and he jams it in.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what? Greg, he loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Here's DiVincenzo, following the three-pointer by Boston. Here's Gobert, throws it down. What an assist!
Wow, how about the offensive performance by Rudy Gobert? This guy feels good right now.
Tatum with the screen on DiVincenzo. Now Brown. 1:41 left in the fourth quarter.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 9. Edwards, he's checked in for Minnesota. And so Tatum nails them both. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. 1:31 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Gobert. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint. They set the pick. Now White. Tatum with the screen on DiVincenzo. Stolen by McDaniels. Now Edwards shoots the three. Edwards crashing in from outside.
We know this about Anthony Edwards. He is fearless in these moments. That's a big-time clutch delivery.
Tatum with the screen on it. Brown drives in. Off the glass.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Minnesota's gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Count it.
Anthony Edwards relishes big-time moments, and he delivers right there.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Free throw good, Edwards. They can more or less wrap it up right here.
This has to be a very smart possession.
Minnesota with the ball. DiVincenzo with it. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. Another shot. Oh, the dunk.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
It's good.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Got a piece of it. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam. And so it's the Boston Celtics with the W. Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Oh, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to just take time now to acknowledge the fact that we have here behind us.
Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. Grant, these are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's Gobert in at the center position.
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a three-point play. The #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, B.A. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Hallie.
Thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. Coach and I talked about the difficulties playing against Anthony Edwards. He said, quote, usually you worry about his offense. He's shown the last few years that he's a lockdown defender when he wants to be. That's something that we'll need to factor into our game plan. Ant's defense is now a concern for coaches as well. Guys, back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Now here's Jokic. Out to Gordon. Hardaway against Edwards. And that one is hammered home.
How about the assertiveness from Hardaway Jr. there, electing to go with power and force? I love it.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. And when you have a multiple MVP like Nikola Jokic, there's pressure to put him in position to win it all, Clark.
Certainly agree with you there, B.A. Widely regarded as the best player on the planet, Jokic has the capacity to will them to victory single-handedly, but ideally, he shouldn't have to. He needs some additional reinforcement to complement his greatness. That tenacity on the drive. Murray is at his absolute best when he's in attack mode.
Gobert with a screen on Hardaway. Down low. And Gobert with the stuff.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Now here's Watson to the paint. And Jokic throws it down.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
DiVincenzo, the pass to Gobert. Gobert with a screen on Murray. DiVincenzo can't hit.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Gordon on the wing. DiVincenzo against Murray. Back to Gordon. They kick it out to Murray. And stolen by Edwards. For 3, DiVincenzo. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. Murray with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Murray passes to Jokic, and Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Yeah, nice anticipation by Randall to get into the passing lane and creating a scoring chance for his guys.
From deep, Jokic nails it from beyond the arc. Jokic has got 5 now.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Picked by Gobert. And here's Edwards outside. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Gordon outside. The 3. And the Nuggets Nuggets hit again from deep.
Well, you can't let Gordon have room from outside. I mean, he's more than capable of knocking down those perimeter shots.
Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Murray. Hardaway, the pass to Jokic. And the ball out of play. Timberwolves will have it. Minnesota has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Clark, last year, Jokic had arguably one of the greatest offensive seasons in NBA history.
Absolutely amazing, B.A. I mean, he averaged a 30-point touchdown, triple-double, shooting over 57% from the field and 41 from three. This guy is building one of the greatest legacies we've ever seen in the league. Hey, night in and night out, Jokic is taking and relishing the contact.
Denver shooting their first free throws of this game.
Yeah, in general, they've been very solid. I mean, free throw shooting isn't something they've had to worry about too much this season, guys.
And the Wolves still seeking their first title, Clark.
Yep, the Lakers won 5 championships when they played in Minneapolis, BA, way in the day. The Timberwolves joined the league in 1989, and they're still trying to bring another basketball title to the city.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And Edwards slams it in.
Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
The Timberwolves have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. McDaniels can't hit.
He was wide open. That missed clearly on him.
Here's Watson. Drills it from deep.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
And so Jokic will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. 3-point lead. Murray, no good.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
The 3, DiVincenzo. The shot that time not on target. Here's Watson. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Denver.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
On the court for the Timberwolves, DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. And it's Gobert in at the center, locking down the middle. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Anthony Edwards is truly a superstar on the rise. He said, quote, "People forget how young I am. I'm not even touching my prime yet. I'm just trying to get more efficient as every year goes by." Guys, back to you.
A star on the rise. Allie, thanks for the report.
A top passer at his position, Jokic is consistent at moving the ball.
The Nuggets lead by 4. Outside Watson. Lets the 3 fly. And another 3 for Denver.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
DiVincenzo finds Gobert. Misses from short range. Denver has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Hardaway, the pass to Jokic. Back to Hardaway. Denver moving it around. Look at Jokic going to work inside. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players. So if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
Now here's Watson. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Jokic passes to Gordon. And here's Watson. McDaniels covering. Just 4 to shoot to the right side. Here's Jokic. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Timberwolves trail by 9. Inside. Out to DiVincenzo. Back to Gobert. Oh! Easy two for Gobert.
Gobert plays as tough at the rim offensively as anybody in the league.
Gordon, the pass to Murray. Oh, Denver gets it back. Jokic. Outside Watson to the middle. Here's Jokic. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
Well, Jokic is a true point center because he can do it all. He'll lead the break at times. He's one of the most unique talents in the NBA.
The Timberwolves making it to their 2nd straight Western Conference Finals last year, Clark.
Yeah, you know, what impressed me the most, I think, was making it last.
Oh, a sensational slam by Amp.
Hey, we use the term explosive a lot, but Edwards, this guy is explosive times 3.
Murray deciding where to go with it. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Nuggets lead by 8.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Picked by Gobert. For 3, DiVincenzo. He buries it from 3. DiVincenzo's got 9.
From a couple of zip codes over Dante DiVincenzo. You know he's been working on that shot from that range.
And the dunk by Jokic.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
The steal. To the inside. Gordon against McDaniels. 6 on the shot clock. Hardaway, the pass to Jokic. And here's Gordon from the arc. Gets rebounded by Minnesota.
And lockdown defense against one of the best 3-point shooters in the league.
Ooh. Back to Daniels. Randall on the screen. Fires the 3. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
If you want the title of 3-and-D player, you've got to make 3s. McDaniels has really worked on that shot. He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
The 3, DiVincenzo. Gordon pulls it in. The Nuggets lead by 6. Jokic with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. There's the 3. And it's Watson missing. For Minnesota, they've gone 5 of 10 in the 2nd quarter. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Gordon with a steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Outside Watson. Screen by Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Jokic controls the rebound and the putback.
Love the effort. Absolutely love it. Keeping the play alive with his activity.
Up in time. Unable to get that one. And so it's Denver finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. What has them at... All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break. Ready for the second half. And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books, 1 half to go. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Tyus Jones. And it's Jones in a power forward. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Reed for 3. Brown grabs the board. The Nuggets lead by 8. Outside Jones. Down low. Here's Valanciunas. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Nuggets lead by 10.
Now there's the strength we talk about often with Valanciunas. It helps him convert on these physical takes.
Here's Dosunmu. Ingles from outside. Oh, it's blocked by Valanciunas. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Valanciunas. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. And Reed with a basket on the assist by Ingles. Reed's got 4 points this quarter.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
And now the T-Wolves on the break for the finish. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
I liked what I saw on both ends that time. Hustling on defense to create some offense.
Jones, the pass to Jones. The kick out to Johnson. Ingles against Jones. Outside Jones. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Jones. That one is off. Excellent D there from Ingles. Timberwolves trail by 6. Here's Highland. And there's the drive. Jones grabs the board. Denver has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Outside Johnson. To the paint. Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. Denver needs to get off a shot. And again, it's Denver missing.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
Over to the wing. Brown with a steal. From deep, Johnson. Pure from three-point range. Johnson's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. It's stolen by Johnson. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Valanciunas outside Brown. Now here's Valanciunas. He's guarded closely. 4 on the clock. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
A slam dunk by Reed.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Left side Jones. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the third. Pass to Brown. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Dosunmu.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Here's Valanciunas. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jones finds Valanciunas. Fast break, Minnesota. And the basket by Highland.
Great idea to pull up and take the transition 3 there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
Valanciunas can't get it to go. Timberwolves trail by 6. Goes up from the top of the key. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Jones' shot is good.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's Reed. Uneasy, too, on the layup. 8 points here for Naz Reed.
At 6'9" and about 260, Naz Reed has the size to make room for himself inside.
Valanciunas passes to Brown. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look. If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
12 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
He got it up. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Denver with a 6-point lead. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Denver leading by 6. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the 4th quarter. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. The Timberwolves shooting 56% today. Pass to McDaniels. Gordon with a steal. Here's Jokic. Denver moving it around. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Too big, too skilled. Jokic just methodically breaks you down. He's a very unique player.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
It's intercepted. Here goes Murray, and it's Murray finishing it off.
You can't allow Murray to beat you to the rack. I mean, he really turns on the Jets in the open floor. You got to get in front.
Gobert with a screen on Murray. The 3, DiVincenzo. Rebounded by Denver. Gordon's got 4 rebounds now. They kick it out to Murray. Pass to Jokic. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Fast break, Minnesota. For 3, DiVincenzo. Watson with a rebound. Watson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Jokic passes to Watson. Over Gobert. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Edwards. Edwards with some muscle.
Edwards just doesn't allow defenders to bottle him up. Great focus and persistence.
Hardaway on the wing. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tim Hardaway. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
And Edwards slams it in.
We've got liftoff here, folks. Once Edwards sprints past the defense, it is an absolute wrap.
Gordon with a steal. Inside. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Gordon with a screen on Gobert. Here's Jokic for 3. The triple goes for Jokic. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
That high release of the Joker, if you're defending him, you better stay home.
DiVincenzo fires. Now McDaniels.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
And he's good on the second.
Guys like McDaniels, who can guard just about any position on the floor, extremely valuable these days.
Now Gordon. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Now Edwards. Beyond the arc. Oh, no good.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Here's Jokic. Now Murray. Now Jokic. Now Murray from downtown. From distance, Jamal Murray.
Got to get out on this if you're the defender, or else Murray will stick it from there.
Now Gobert. Randall. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
Watson inside. Guarded by Edwards. Outside Hardaway. Shot clock at 5. Gobert pulls it down.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
And stolen by Edwards. It's 2-on-1. Oh, some nice teamwork in transition.
Woo-hoo! Yes, DiVincenzo. What a gamer. Somebody who lives for these kind of big moments. Watch out.
DiVincenzo pulls it down.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
And both free throws good for McDaniels.
A perfect trip to the line narrows the gap.
All right, Grant trying to seize control now.
NBA, if they can convert here, they might be able to close the door.
35 seconds left to play in the fourth. Now Jokic. Oh, no good. The dry spell continues. Here's Gobert driving to the basket. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Outside Watson. Jokic with a screen on McDaniels. Now Jokic. Oh, he misses the layup. And stolen by Murray. So a close game sees Denver taking this one.
All right, thank you.
All right, thanks, Allie. And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
看色 F face 在球上说话，手感正常的学生活。
You know, when you break down these teams, Greg, they are excellent on the defensive end.
Yeah, so let's give credit to their coaches. They prepare their teams well, motivating their guys to give that consistent effort.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. Towns, a screen on DiVincenzo. Outside, Towns. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson.
Karl Anthony Towns, such a great jump shooter. Doesn't take him any time to get set up.
And finished off by Gobert.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. The kick out to Towns. Fires for 3. And there's Brunson. That's good on the assist by Towns.
It's gotten to the point where you have to chase Jalen Brunson off the perimeter. This guy will really hurt you from deep.
Edwards, no good. New York's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Towns, a screen on DiVincenzo. Puts up a deep 3. And again, New York with the triple.
My goodness, we've seen stretch 5s in this league, but for Karl Anthony Towns to make that long a shot, look out.
DiVincenzo with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. And a fast break now for New York. And Anunoby slams it in.
And this is what you want on both ends, to win the battle of effort.
And that's exactly what you can control, right? Your desire, your hustle, your will to succeed.
Now here's Brunson. Sinks the three-pointer. Brunson's got 6 points.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they played together as a unit over this last stretch.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Stolen by McDaniels. And now the Timberwolves on the break. DiVincenzo can't hit it. Now the Knicks with it. They're on a 14-4 run. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Towns wide open. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Brown. Immediately, Anthony Edwards came up in our conversation, and Coach kind of chuckled and said, well, I don't know if anyone on the planet can slow this kid down. He's on his way to becoming one of the best in the league, if he's not there already. Looks like they're going to roll the dice on one of the league's most talented players. Kevin, back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Randall, shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
What burst from Julius Randle gets him into shooting position, and the defense essentially runs out of options. They've got to foul him.
That one misses. New York leading by 9. Brunson outside. Pass to Hart. Brunson scanning the floor. Here's Towns. Rebound, Minnesota. The 3 for DiVincenzo. No good there.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Outside, Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Near the three-point line, it's DiVincenzo. And Randle throws it down.
Well, if the basket is within reach, Julius Randle understands how to finish.
Anunoby is screen on DiVincenzo. From deep, Brunson. Gobert pulls it in. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. 9-point game. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Off target from three-point range. New York's gone 4 of 5 from three-point land to get things going here in the first. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. He had a nice open look right there.
Well, don't think twice. Ball touches your hands, you let it go, Anthony Edwards.
Anunoby is screen on DiVincenzo. And Brunson, here we go. And he makes good on the layup. Brunson's got 8 points.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Here's DiVincenzo. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Jacks up a three. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the New York Knicks. Between his points and his And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for New York.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And they've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. The big men on the floor for him, Randle and Gobert. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward spot. Anunoby passes to Hart. The kick out to Towns. Shot from the wing. He squares up and sinks it. He's got 12.
Well, this team relies obviously on Towns for great productivity, and this guy is as reliable offensively as you get.
Bridges against Edwards. Knicks with the rebound.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, guys. OG Anunoby is so disruptive. He's led the league in steals. And he said, I want to be the defensive player of the year. I've always thought I was the best defender in the league. I'm athletic enough, strong enough, and smart enough to defend every single position. Guys?
Very confident. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. That's to Gobert. Back to DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Anunoby. Another miss by Minnesota. The Knicks leading by 10. Towns a screen on Edwards. Brunson kicks to Towns. Back to Brunson. 6 to shoot. There it is! Brunson with the deep shot.
Boy, whenever this team has needed a bucket, Jalen Brunson has been there right now in complete command of this ball game.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Down low, Randle, and Randle throws it down.
Boy, you cannot put it in a much better spot than that. Wow.
Brunson against DiVincenzo. Out to Brunson. Another three for New York.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight. Boy, that's a dunk we'll see for a while. Rudy Gobert, a little sauce on that one.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
DiVincenzo against Brunson. The kick out to Towns. Brunson outside. And Hart has it in the corner. New York needs to get off a shot. Gobert pulls it in. Timberwolves trail by 14. Here's DiVincenzo. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Towns has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Anunoby has the open look. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Anunoby's got his second basket.
The jump shot just keeps improving for OG Anunoby. Amazing. You put in the time, you get into a nice rhythm.
Gobert with a screen on Bridges. Another miss by Minnesota.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Cranes the three-pointer. Towns has got 15.
This is a big who we know stretches the floor to great effect. Mr. Towns from 3.
Knicks lead, 37-18.
Brunson outside. Anunoby outside. Back to Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Out to Bridges. Over Gobert. That doesn't fall. Can't drop his first shot. And so it's the New York Knicks with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Roma. They're thinking about the shot.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but, boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
We've got Miles McBride. Clarkson is out there with Landry Shamet. Then it's Jose Alvarado. And it's Robinson in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for New York right now. Pass to Shamet. Here we go, one-on-one. From deep Ingles. Robinson pulls it in. New York leading by 20. In the corner, Shamet with it. Reed with the block.
Boy, give Naz Reed credit. He perfectly timed that block. Wow.
He had stolen by Ingles. Pass to Dosunmu. The Knicks pull it in.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
Driving to the basket. They get the rebound. Robinson, that's good.
Yeah, Mitchell Robinson, if you fail to get a body on him, he will go to the offensive glass and make you pay.
And Robinson comes to help. Pass to Reed. Here's Highland. He's defended by Alvarado. And the wide open shot from Reed. Another miss by Minnesota. Now McBride. Here's the three. Reed with the rebound. Here's Shannon. Takes it off the glass. Shannon's got his first points in this one.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Pass to Shamet. Clarkson on the wing. Ingles covering. Clarkson passes to Shamet. Back to Clarkson. Just 3 to shoot. They set the pick. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
Highland deciding where to go with it. And it's Bones Highland with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. There's a screen by Robinson. McBride passes to Robinson. And the dunk by Robinson.
Mitchell Robinson so quick off his feet. Good night.
To the left side wing. Here's Shannon.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Highland. He's defended by Alvarado. The Knicks leading by 22. Here's the screen. 1:46 left in the third. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to McBride. From outside the arc. The second effort. Reed with the rebound. Minnesota's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. And the basket by Ingles.
Well, this is where Joe Ingles is gifted at realizing when he should go up with it. Really good timing on that shot.
Driving inside. Shamet the pass to Robinson. Here's McBride. Outside for Robinson. And Robinson throws it down.
Boy, Mitchell Robinson, a hard man to stop when he's got momentum. Nice.
Now here's Dosunmu. Defense right on him. Here's Reed. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Mitchell Robinson.
Yeah, that's the motor of Naz Reid. Really impressive drawing the contact.
And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. Big group substitution now for Minnesota. New York leading by 21. Towns a screen on DiVincenzo for the three. And Towns the bucket on the assist from Brunson. 18 points for Karl Anthony Towns. Here's Reed. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
They get it back. Anunoby passes to Bridges. Towns for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Towns has got 21 in the game.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And so it's the New York Knicks. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for Minnesota, guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Tangle and Reed holding down the post spots. And it's McDaniels at small forward.
Goodness, Anthony Edwards, always on the attack. This guy is just so dynamic.
Brunson outside. Into the lane. Stolen by McDaniels. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Towns in the corner. The kick out to Anunoby. It's good from long range.
Nice job by OG Anunoby to be aggressive from distance.
Knicks lead.
DiVincenzo passes to McDaniels. Randall with a screen for McDaniel. Randall outside. Pass to Reed. 5 on the clock. And the Timberwolves tack on 2 more.
Well, Naz Reid doesn't operate often in the mid-range, but if you concede it, he'll take it.
Anunoby is screen on DiVincenzo. Brunson. Towns. Great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's McDaniels, and he converts the layup.
Yeah, Jaden McDaniels with a very good sense for when he should look to score it, especially in the painted area.
Anunoby is screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Brunson. Minnesota with the rebound. And here's the fast break. Randall leading it all the way. Bridges with the steal. Here's the 3. No good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And stolen by Hart. This one for 3. Minnesota with the rebound. Reeves got 4 rebounds now tonight. And here's Edwards from the arc. Rebounded by Hart. New York's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. For Minnesota, they've gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the 4th quarter so far. Count it. Edwards got 6 here in this quarter.
Man, that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
New York, no good that time either. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Reed with a screen on Brunson. The shot's good from DiVincenzo.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed if he can wind up that open from 3-point range. I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Brunson with another miss. Timberwolves trail by 19. DiVincenzo finds Reed. Knocks down the 3.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Knicks.
The sheer volume of 3-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Karl Anthony Towns.
The aspect of his game that stood out to me was his work on the glass. He was absolutely relentless. Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
Hart outside, fires the 3. McDaniels pulls it down. Minnesota's gone 2 of 3 in the 4th quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Buries the deep ball.
Well, this is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
And that one is good.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Shoots it. He nails the jump shot.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Outside, Towns. Missed on the 3.
From Anthony Edwards.
So no problem for New York as they get the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran Durant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It is all! Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
And going through their pregame warm-ups. Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight, our analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Hart in at the 3. We know things can get heated between these two, Grant. No love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
Now here's Hauser. Here's Tatum. Soft touch off the glass.
What muscle on that finish. It's hard trying to prevent Tatum from converting.
Towns a screen on White. Pass to Towns from deep three-point land. The rebound, Celtics. Tatum passes to White. Tatum a screen on Brunson. Here's Walsh. Back to White. 5 on the clock. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time.
Well, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, B.A. But in both cases, basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of the Celtics, the governorship doesn't transfer until 2028.
Boston with the ball, following the bucket by the Knicks.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Towns on a screen. Jacks up a 3. Towns can't get that one to fall. The Celtics have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. A nice shot by Walsh.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Pass to Towns. Tatum with a steal. To the middle. Walsh can't get it to go.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Towns a screen on White. Towns passes to Brunson. Kicks it out Towns. Clock at 4. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. With the tip. Great positioning on the putback.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. To the inside, the kick to Tatum. Off target from outside.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Outside Brunson. Towns has got room. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Towns has got his second basket.
Taking his shot, and Towns doesn't think, he just acts.
And there's a pick. Down low. Walsh. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders, and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Back over to you guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Brunson. Yet to see a basket. Outside Anunoby. Brunson looks it over. Back to Anunoby. Pass to Hart. The 3. Jaylen Brown with a rebound.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Oh, it's blocked by Towns.
The wingspan of Towns in action, allowing him to get on the ball.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Here's Anunoby. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out, you get your feelings hurt.
White against Brunson to the paint. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Boston shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. Second free throw, no good. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Towns a screen on White. Brunson passes to Towns. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Tatum. Can't connect from short range. That'll count. Can't get it to drop. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. New York out in front. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
They're just out-hustling them on the boards, punishing them for refusing to box them out accordingly.
So on the floor for New York. Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Hart in at the small forward position. Tatum. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
Okay, big boy. All right. You like to see Tatum asserting himself on the interior. Look, he's forcing the defense to foul.
Richard, looking at your career, 17 years in the league. How'd you survive the grind of a regular season that many years?
Well, one, you got to take care of your body. And two, evolution is the key to success. I was a different player when I was year 3 than I was at year 15. You have to continue to evolve.
Now here's Brunson, still without a bucket. Towns making his mark from long range.
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here.
There's a screen to the middle. Here's Walsh. Count it, his 3rd and 5 attempts.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
White against Brunson. Towns outside. There's the triple. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Towns has got 8 points here in the quarter.
Oh, the big man is smooth from range. Have to put a man on Towns, that's for sure.
Here's Brunson. Jalen Brunson running the floor.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
White looking it over. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Hart from long range. And again, New York with the triple. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Knicks.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
Now here's Brunson. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Towns, that's good.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Will it go? Oh, send it home, Derek White.
Oh, there is nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
For Boston, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Derek White is an impact player, but is he a star in this league? White said, "I'm not into labels. I just know whatever the team needs, I'm ready to do it." And what does this team want from him? He said, "Be aggressive, don't defer." And hearing that from great players, it just gives you confidence. Guys?
An impact player. Thank you, Allie.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire. Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Towns outside. Towns runs in. And it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
Tatum a screen on Bridges. Free throw line jumper. And it's New York with a rebound.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Brunson is doubled. Pass to Hart. Anunoby on the wing. Outside Hart. Towns a screen on Tatum. Hart with it. Picked up by Tatum. Towns for three. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
From anywhere, Towns is just a threat. He's a potent scorer who will find his points.
Good work defensively by Towns.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Towns a screen on White. Brunson passes to Towns. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 8 here already in the game. To stop the run. Oh, Tatum taking flight.
Tatum reminding the defense, like, yo, you cannot stop him.
Towns a screen on White. Pass to Towns. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Towns has got 30 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And that one falls for Tatum. Outside Brunson. There's a screen. He gets it up. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the New York Knicks up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. Up big because of their three-point shooting. Just going to town from downtown tonight. Back to the game after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then it's Sam Hauser. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the 4. That's the Boston 5.
OG Anunoby.
Both free throws good from Anunoby. Celtics trail by 16. Tatum a screen on Brunson. White the pass to Tatum. Oh, and it's Tatum finishing it off inside.
We see this from Tatum often, and it never gets old. Just scoring at will.
Anunoby a screen on White. Brunson passes to Towns. He drops it from range. Towns has got 33.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
Tatum can't hit. New York leading by 17. Towns on a screen. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Back to Brunson. Anunoby on the wing. No good from outside. And for Boston, their shooting is around 55% so far. Hauser with it. Hart's there. Stolen by Anunoby. Fast break. Here comes New York. And that one's good for Brunson.
And lightning quick there. I mean, Jalen Brunson out on the break. A thing to watch.
Here's Walsh. He's got 6.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
White against Brunson. Towns is screen on White. Pass to Anunoby. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Hart passes to Towns. Let's go with a 3. It's rebounded by Walsh.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Tatum. The Knicks with the rebound. Hart's got his 4th rebound in this one. Brunson against Brown. Towns a screen on Brown. Towns outside. Lets the 3 fly. New York no good that time either. Celtics trail by 18. Outside Tatum. Pass to White. Back to Tatum. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Oh, guarding Tatum is just a major problem.
He's 3 for 3 from the free throw line. And so Tatum nails both of them. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Anunoby a screen on White. Kicks it out to Anunoby for 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Anunoby's got 5 points now this quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And with Jaylen Brown on the wing, he feels like any given night he has the advantage in his matchup.
He's either too fast for the big guys or too strong for the small guys. That's the problem. He is a handful on both ends of the floor also.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Celtics trail by 21. Here's Tatum, and he lays it up and in. Tatum's got 17 points.
Look, this dude is well built, and he's a specimen. He's 6'8". Look, he's going to score inside if he gets that close.
Brunson against White. Pass to Walsh. That one doesn't drop. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. And here's Brunson from the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. 10 points for him.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
White, the pass to Tatum. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in, coming off that pick.
Towns a screen on White. And here's Brunson from the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And foul on Josh Hart. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
So it's Boston now. Here's Tatum. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Tatum's got 21.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Anunoby a screen on White. Brunson passes to Bridges. 3-pointer, no good. Outside White. Inside. And stolen by Brunson. Hart from long range. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the New York Knicks. They're feeling great. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Celtics trail by 21 on the floor for New York. Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Hart in at the 3.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And the Knicks shooting 59% in this one, a good average. Here's Brunson outside. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Boston's shooting 55% for the game so far. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Bridges. And a deep 3 from Towns. Rebounded by the Celtics. Now White. Pass to Brown. Back to White. To the inside. Here's Walsh. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got his 7th rebound here tonight. For 3, Bridges. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Bridges has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. It's stolen by Hart. Takes a 3. Can't hit that one. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
Pass to White. Takes the 3. Drops in the 3.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Brunson way outside. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Brown uses the glass to finish the layup.
Carving up the defenders like a surgeon. Brown is gifted at getting all the way to the rim.
And it's Brunson missing. And Tatum's got the ball here for the Celtics. White finds Tatum. Soft touch off the glass. And that's 23 points for Jason Tatum.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
This one for 3. And it's Brunson with the 3.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
Here's White. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And a deep 3 from Brunson. Hauser grabs the board. Hauser's got his 4th rebound in this one. And stolen by Brunson. Puts up a deep 3. The rebound, Celtics. Hauser's got 5 rebounds in the game. Tatum a screen on Bridges. The kick out to White. And stolen by Brunson. Puts up a 3. And it's Brunson again missing.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
White for 3. It's rebounded by New York. From behind the arc. New York again can't hit.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Here's Tatum. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Hart's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Knicks.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And what a huge performance it was for Jalen Brunson.
And I love his tenacity at the defensive end on the floor. Very disruptive all game long.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
Brown passes to Tatum. Nice D from Bridges. Knicks shooting at 31% here in this 4th quarter. Brunson misses. 46 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. White with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Nice ball movement by Boston. Stolen by Bridges. From deep. Anunoby can't get it to go. White against Anunoby. Tatum with a screen. The open shot. White. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
So it's Boston now, trailing by 19. And there's a foul. It's on Sam Hauser. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
So New York takes this one by a big margin. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
open field. He's got an angle. Oh, he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick.
And Stan, talking about this matchup for a second, when it comes to moving the ball, these two teams have to be considered two of the very best at it.
Couldn't agree more, Kevin. Both of these groups, very selfless. Got to give a lot of credit to these coaching staffs for getting their guys to buy in on a team-first mentality. That makes for some tremendous team chemistry. And by the way, it wins a lot of games, too.
So the New York starting five, we've got Jalen Brunson. OG Anunoby is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Towns in at the 5 down low. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And it's Towns missing. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Pass to Hardaway. And here's Jokic outside. Traps in the tray. Jokic has got 5 points so far.
And the jumper of Jokic, it's almost a set shot. He's totally in control.
Hardaway dishes to Watson. Jokic with the screen on Anunoby. And Jokic slams it in.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
Stan, you know, you think about the release point on Jokic's outside shot. It's tough to get to.
Yeah, Kevin, it certainly is. And the problem is if you start to come out of your stance to try to get to that shot, Jokic will just pull the ball down and beat you on the drive. Well, Gordon does his job on the screen and gets rewarded with the bucket.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to catch up with the head coach for Denver. We talked about the matchup issues that Karl Anthony Towns creates for defenses. Coach said the combination of size and skill make Cat a tough cover. If you put a center on him, he can beat them with his quickness or his perimeter game. And if you put a wing on him, he can overpower them in the post. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thank you. How about this run crank they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple. And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
New York, no good that time either. Watson surveying the D. Puts up a deep three. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Watson. Jokic has got a couple of threes now in the first for Denver. Brunson the pass to Towns. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And, Coach, one thing that David Adelman stressed was getting this Nuggets team in much better shape.
Yeah, it seems like they wore down in the playoffs last season. So improved conditioning and more depth potentially could help them hold up better down the stretch. Well, when you're big to contribute from the line like Towns, you got to like your chances.
Towns, a screen on Murray. The 3 sinks the triple.
Well, with his mechanics and size, when Towns spots up, it's tough to disrupt his shot.
With the drive, and he banks in the layup. Towns has got 6.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nuggets?
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
Now here's Brunson. A 3-ball. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Murray. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Yeah, Murray is a very good outside shooter, but I think he's at his best when he gets into the paint.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. 3-pointer. And Towns is good for 3. He's got 9.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Well, when Jokic comes back and hits a 3 like that to erase the 3 on the other end, it's devastating.
Here's Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
Now here's Towns. 9 points in the game so far. Second chance effort. And Towns throws it down.
Well, you can count on Towns to finish with strength anytime he has the chance.
Murray outside. 17 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Hart, wide open, he fires. And so it's Denver holding on to an 8-point lead heading in. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at small forward. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Teammate Josh Hart may call Jalen Brunson the king of New York, but Brunson says, I would never consider myself a face of the franchise, but I'm a leader of this team. That's what I want to do, and I am grateful for the opportunity. I don't take this for granted. Back to you.
Yeah, staying humble. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Towns, no luck.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
So the wing on the left. Here's Jokic. Watson finds Hardaway. Here he goes. And Watson slams it in.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there, fighting through the defense.
Brunson. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Denver leading by 10. Pass to Gordon. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Kicks it out to Gordon. From past the arc. Back to Watson. Shoots the 3. And it's Gordon missing. Knicks trail by 10. Brunson outside. Here's Hart. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game. To the paint. Out to Hardaway. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. To the inside. Here's Jokic. Jokic gets it done right in front, in close. Stan, the basketball term, finish the cut. What happens when you don't do that?
Well, 2 things can happen on that, Kevin. Number 1, when you don't finish the cut, you slow down and you take away a chance of getting a layup off the pass. And then the second thing is it leads to turnovers because of that, because the guy passing the ball is expecting you to continue your cut, to finish it, and you don't. And the ball's thrown out in front and out of bounds in a lot of cases. Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Here's Murray. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Yeah, Murray is always in attack mode, weathering the contact there to score.
Brunson downhill. Hart kicks to Anunoby. Brunson outside. Just 5 to shoot. Towns for 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. And here's the fast break. Jokic leading the way. Pass to Gordon. Jokic with the screen on Anunoby. Gordon dishes to Hardaway. No good on the 3.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Towns a screen on Murray. And here's Towns. New York, no good that time either.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Jokic with it. 17 points in the game. Outside for Murray. Back to Jokic. Stolen by Brunson. Puts up a 3. The sweet lefty stroke of Jalen Brunson.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguarded.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Towns, no luck.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert. But that time, he just couldn't get it done.
Watson finds Jokic. Offline with his 3. Outside, Towns. Hardaway with the steal. And here we go. Murray heading to the hoop. Shot by Gordon, wide open. Off target from outside. And so it's Denver in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we've got more of 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Jose Alvarado is out there with Miles McBride. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. Then it's Jeremy Sohan. And it's Daguerre in at the 3 spot.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Valanciunas. Knicks trail by 6. Robinson a screen on Jones. Inside and taken away by Johnson. Fast break, here they come. Here's Brown. Hammers it home to polish off the break.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And McBride gets it to go.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Jones finds Valanciunas. And Jones has it in the corner. Back to Valanciunas. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Jones. Kept alive. The Nuggets moving the ball around. It's Brown, top of the key. Here's Alvarado. And it's off from three-point range. Denver leading by 6. And someone, Stan, who fought his way into the NBA, Jose Alvarado played his way onto a roster and has played well.
Oh, he has really played well, Kevin. And Jose Alvarado is as big a pest and plays as hard as anyone in this league and is so committed to it. If you're going to be Jose Alvarado and do what he does, you got to do it every single night to be effective, and he does.
From deep three-point land, Valanciunas grabs the board. For Denver, they've gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room with the break. A nice shot by Brown.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Here's Alvarado, defended by Jones. The offensive rebound. And with that, the Denver lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Robinson.
Well, his rebounding is such a boost for this team, especially when it comes on the offensive end.
No good from Valanciunas. 2 minutes remaining. The Knicks have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Robinson a screen on Jones. And it's Alvarado missing.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Knicks trail by 4. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. And McBride gets it to go.
3. And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Stolen by Robinson. Alvarado with it. Jones covering. A miss that time. Would have put him up. For Denver, they've gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8. 58 seconds left to play in the third. And taken away by Johnson. Pass to Brown. Now Jones. Robinson with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. 46 seconds left in the third.
The defense has had no answer for Nikola Jokic. He's getting whatever he wants out there.
Hart the pass to Towns. And it's Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets leading by 3. Hardaway kicks to Jokic. There's 25 seconds left here in the third quarter. Those 3-pointers off the mark. The Knicks have gone 5 of 12 from the field since the third quarter got underway. And that one's good. Brunson.
Whew. They're not making it easy on themselves. Tough shot.
Count that one.
Yeah, I feel like Jokic doesn't even need to see the basket when he gets that close.
Brunson outside for the tie. Nailed from three-point land. Brunson's got the game tied up here for the Knicks. Buried from outside. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this.
At the end of the third, the score is all even. Both teams absolutely filling it up. And who'll get going after this from Ball Arena? Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. To the middle. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Here's Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Jokic has got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Amazing floater from Brunson. He continues to show how dangerous he can be.
And the basket by Gordon.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Knicks trail by 3. The kick out to Anunoby. Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. Jokic with the steal. Watson for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. And the Nuggets lead by 6. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And also, guys, they pushed the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Murray kicks to Gordon. Here's Jokic. Pass to Watson. Up again. Jokic on the foul. And now an 8-point Denver lead.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Now Towns for 3. Jokic with the rebound.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Jacks up a 3. There's Jokic with range.
That sweet high arcing jumper from Jokic, it really is a thing of beauty.
And he jams it in.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And down goes the 3.
Confident stroke from Jokic. Shot ready on the catch.
With a screen on Murray. And Brunson, here we go. The 3 is off.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Jokic fires. Rebounded by Towns.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Towns, a screen on Murray. Now Towns. Anunoby, clean from outside.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
And stolen by Murray. Jokic. And the 3 misses.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Brunson fires. The putback, hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Towns sets the pick for Hart. Jokic pulls it down. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
And 101 left here in the 4th quarter. Yeah, count it.
Well, this is the touch Jokic possesses. He can attack successfully from anywhere.
Here we've got Brunson. And he makes that one count. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Jokic. No good from 3.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. No good there. Knicks on offense. 7-point differential. From outside. Rebounded by Towns. Jokic. So the Nuggets win it. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't. As always, Allie, we appreciate it. Folks, for our broadcast. And
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And it's all happening in Minnesota from the Target Center in Minneapolis. Here we go. The Celtics taking on the Timberwolves. For the Celtics, they know each game is a test of their physical endurance and mental focus. Another challenge lies ahead. T-Wolves, Celtics, up next. Looking at the starting five for Boston. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then it's Sam Hauser, then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Walsh in at the power forward position. And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got four-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. BA, they're tough.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Sinks the tray.
And there's DiVincenzo with the quick trigger. And not give him any room defensively. You've got to eliminate his airspace.
Here's Hauser. It's a 5-point game. Down low. Here's Walsh. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Gobert gets the bucket.
From in close, it's game over when Gobert has the ball.
Tatum, a screen on Randall. To the inside. And Gobert with a block. The three, DiVincenzo. It's rebounded by Walsh. The Celtics have gone 1 for 3 so far. To the middle. Here's Tatum. It's blocked by Gobert.
No surprise Gobert sent that shot back.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Pass to Randall. It's McDaniels on the wing. Unloads. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Now here's DiVincenzo. He's guarded by White. To the paint. Here's Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Tatum, like most players, is best when he's aggressive and attacking the basket.
Outside Edwards. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Randall can't hit. The Celtics have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Clark, when you look at the evolution of Julius Randall, talk about his playmaking.
Yeah, he's worked on trying to see things as they develop a little more, and I imagine he's done a lot of film study. I could only attribute some of his improvement to that. He's looking for others intentionally and aggressively, so I think that's part of why his teammates enjoy playing with him. They know he's making the effort to distribute the basketball.
Here's Tatum, following the score by Minnesota. Kick out to Brown. Pass to Walsh. Here's Brown, 6 to shoot. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Brown taking on all challengers. This kind of fearless approach is what his teammates and coaches love seeing.
Oh, got that one up quick. 8 points for Rudy Gobert.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another. Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the 4, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
Inside. And Gobert with the stuff.
Stay clear of Gobert on the dunk now. The force he goes to the rim with is mighty.
To the middle. Here's Walsh. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
To the inside. Here's Randall. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That one on White. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
You know, one thing about getting going at the free throw line like he has this season, it can continue to carry over.
Now here's Tatum. They set the pick. There's the drive. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's on Anthony Edwards.
And Tatum is really good at bouncing off the defense. Again, playing through contact and knocking down shots despite getting bumped and thumped on his way to the hoop.
DiVincenzo with it. He's guarded by White. Down low. And it's Randall with the jam.
You know, once he has the positioning he wants, he's ready for the big finish. Julius Randle throwing it down.
Pass to White. Now Brown. 26 seconds left in the first. Now here's Hauser from deep. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. And here's Edwards. Brown with the steal. Here's Hauser. Over McDaniels. Boston, no good that time either.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
That shot, no good. And so it's Rudy Gobert making things happen for Minnesota. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how Minnesota is doing, guys, your thoughts?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. So that's the Timberwolves 5. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Celtics trail by 4. Brown looking around. They set the pick. JB off the bounce. And the layup is good off the glass. Brown's got 6. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Brown with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Outside Edwards, the 3. Edwards hits from beyond the arc.
And you know, succeeding in the catch and shoot game will really help Edwards set up his drives to the hoop.
Boston with a rebound. Outside Tatum. It's Tatum working inside.
Tell you what, Tatum using his length for positioning inside, able to operate well in the paint.
Here's Gobert. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. 14 points for him.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Pass to Walsh. Can't get it. Now 3 of 4. And so Randall will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 7-point game, biggest lead so far.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Tatum. It's blocked by Gobert. DiVincenzo against Brown. Gobert with a screen on Brown. The 3, DiVincenzo. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
To the paint. Kick out to Brown. Nice ball movement by Boston. Pass to Hauser. The 3 is up. Randall pulls down the board. Now the Timberwolves with it. A big stretch here going. 10-2. McDaniels from long range. And stolen by Brown. Hauser with it. He's picked up by Edwards. They set a pick. Here's Tatum. Back to Brown. Pass to Tatum. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Randall outside, from outside the arc. And another three from Minnesota.
You know, he's evolving his offense over time, Julius Randle, and I think the coaching staff is happy to see it. They like to see him take and make these shots.
And stolen by Edwards. Now here's McDaniels. Tipped. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. There's Tatum with the three. Randall pulls down the board.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
Edwards with it, now guarded by White. Here's Gobert. Oh, Gobert hammers it home.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. I love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
White, the pass to Hauser. Here's Walsh. Now Tatum. McDaniels covering. To the inside. Walsh. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Doesn't have to break his momentum at all to catch the pass.
McDaniels inside. Defended by Hauser. Outside. DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on White. DiVincenzo. Pass to Gobert. No dice from 9 feet. Celtics trail by 13. Ooh, Brown inside. Hey, he's more than just a shooter.
Working to get the high percentage bucket. Nicely done that time by Brown.
Here's Gobert. And he drops it in from the low post. 18 points for Rudy Gobert.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. You look at Rudy Gobert in this game, he's been everywhere.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
Taking a look at the Celtics. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the 4. Pass to Tatum. To the middle. Reed with the rebound. The Timberwolves lead by 14. Sumu on the wing. Here's Shannon. The 3-ball. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Here's Tatum. Tatum drops the hammer.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Hits a three-pointer. The Sunmu's got 6 here in the quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Reed, good.
Off-ball preparation paying off for Reed. He was just waiting for that pass.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you so much. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Brian, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Fires for three. Tatum pulls it in.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Down low. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Man, I love watching Tatum break down the defense in the pick and roll, exploits any passing lane that's available to him.
Reed finds Ingles. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Tatum with a screen. Brown passes to Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Tatum clearly putting on the show in this one. Doing it all.
Minnesota leading by 14. Dosunmu outside. Reed a screen on Brown. Dosunmu for three. Boston pulls it in. Tatum with it. 13 points in the game. Pass to White. Back to Tatum. The rebound by Ingles. Minnesota's gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. And it's in there. Reed's got 6 here in the quarter.
You can't allow Reed to get that kind of positioning. He's got great touch down there.
Here's the pick. Inside. Stolen by Ingles. Here we go. One-on-one. To the left side wing. Outside, Highland. Down low. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
White, the pass to Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Derek White doing a nice job orchestrating the offense in the right direction there.
Dosunmu up top, defended by Brown. Dosunmu outside. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Dosunmu's got a
smooth reverse. He knew just what he was doing there.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the paint. Stolen by Ingles. Here's Shannon. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Ingles. Shannon's got his second basket of the game.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Pass to Tatum. With 4 on the clock. And he can't get that one.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. They're feeling... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Bones Highland out there with Dosunmu. Then it's Joe Ingles. Then there's Naz Reid. And it's Shannon in at the 3 slot. So that's the Timberwolves 5. White can't hit.
And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
Boy, the effort level they've had has been outstanding. Hard to keep a team down when they play with that much energy. Great idea to pull up and take the transition 3 there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
Here's Tatum. Oh, and Reed with a block.
Great denial by Reed. Boundless energy he brings.
No one covering.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
The Timberwolves lead by 23. And here's Dosunmu. Reed to screen on Brown. Dosunmu for 3. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Outside, Ingles. Brown with the steal. Now the Celtics on the move. The open shot, White, good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got 3 assists in the game.
Outstanding play by White that time. He just took off and got up and down in a heartbeat.
The open shot by Ingles. Rebound Boston. Walsh has got 5 rebounds tonight. Now here's Hauser. To the middle. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. That's on Joe Ingles.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
And the Timberwolves going with a whole new group out there. Here's Walsh, guarded by Edwards. To the inside. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
Can't get the 3. The Timberwolves lead by 17. McDaniels. An area of the floor where Jaden McDaniels really excels. Defense.
Yeah, he's a strong perimeter defender. He's got great length, good anticipation, and he's competitive. I mean, those are the things that allow him to shut guys down on occasion. Guys like McDaniels, who can guard just about any position on the floor, extremely valuable these days.
Pass to Tatum. Inside, Walsh. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. He's off on the first. And he sinks the second. Minnesota has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the 4th. Here's Edwards. Randall is screen on White. Misses the 3! And here are the Celtics. They're on a 13-5 run. McDaniels with a steal. Outside DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on White. And rebounded by Tatum. Celtics trail by 18.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Timberwolves.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, it made all the difference.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Rudy Gobert.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Let's go.
For Minnesota, they've gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in, struggling this 4th quarter. Got that time. And it's the Celtics ball. They're on an 18-5 run. Here's the pass to Brown. Hauser outside. Brown on the wing. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
DiVincenzo, 17-footer is in.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
So we see the Timberwolves taking the W here, even early on. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Cranking our heads back and forth, watching these teams race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Inside for them, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. Now, here's Jokic. Pass to Watson. Sinks the 15-footer.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
DiVincenzo hits the bucket.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator.
And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Now, here's Watson, guarded closely. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Clock at 4. And here's Gordon from outside. Gobert pulls it in. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. Off target with his 3.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Energy and activity. That's what Murray provides this team.
And slam dunk by Gobert.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Pass to Jokic. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Jokic, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky right there for the D.
For 3, Edwards. Rebound by the Nuggets.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Watson the screen. Out to Hardaway. Launches a 3, and Watson with the basket on the assist from Hardaway. Watson's got 5 now.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
For 3, Murray. Minnesota with the rebound. Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one. DiVincenzo against Murray. Here's DiVincenzo. Randall finds DiVincenzo. Takes a 3. That shot is no good. And he's 1 for 3 from the floor. The Nuggets leading by 3. Here's Randall. Finished off the break.
Well, this is where the freakish length of Rudy Gobert so effective at reaching in and prying the ball away from the opposition.
Here's Gordon. And he gets that one to go off the front iron.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the first. DiVincenzo with it. Outguarded by Murray. Randall right side. Wide open. And that one drops for him.
Well, the effectiveness of Julius Randle, wherever he is on the floor, the mid-range, one of those tools in the toolbox.
And Murray, here we go. Minnesota's gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. Randall no good. Denver's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Gordon, the pass to Hardaway. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
It's stolen by Randall.
What outstanding defensive anticipation and a poor decision passing.
And finished off by Gobert.
How about the awareness from Rudy Gobert? Sees an opportunity and jumps all over it.
No good with the layup. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Timberwolves lead by 1. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Timberwolves.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Out of the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the center position. So that's the Timberwolves 5. And so here's Denver, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. Watson with it. Edwards there. Here's Jokic. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Shot by Gordon, wide open. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Gordon's got the lead up to 4 now for Denver. Has to Gobert over Jokic. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Gobert's got 10 points.
Well, you know the length of Rudy Gobert. He's virtually unstoppable in that restricted area.
Murray, good.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. It's Edwards on the wing. Edwards shooting fearlessly from the arc.
Boy, what a good-looking stroke. Ready on the catch, Anthony Edwards. That jumper is nice.
You know, DB, recently we've seen Anthony Edwards reach new heights as a three-point shooter.
Anthony Edwards has now embraced the complete analytics of the game. He is a high-volume three-point shooter, and he's still a terror en route to the cup.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots. No good from outside. The Timberwolves trade. Edwards with it. Hardaway picks him up. DiVincenzo against Murray. Outside Edwards. That 3 off the mark. Denver's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Watson for 3, and it's McDaniels with the rebound. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Edwards passes to Randall. Jokic against McDaniel. Yes, that goes in.
Yeah, Jaden McDaniels with a very good sense for when he should look to score it, especially in the painted area.
Outside Gordon. Murray for 3. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Edwards. Rebound by the Nuggets. Here's Watson. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Watson's got 4 points this quarter.
And you think Murray all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win.
Back to Gobert. McDaniels outside. No good on the triple. Denver in the lead. Hardaway kicks to Murray. Jokic with the screen on DiVincenzo. It's a big high bounce and goes in. Murray's got 9 points.
And let's be honest, Murray has never seen a shot he didn't like, especially these mid-range jumpers.
Boy, a turnover like that will have a coach just staring at his shoes, biting his tongue.
The Nuggets leading by 3. 50 seconds left to play in the first half. And it's Murray with the jam.
And the Canadian getting up. Murray hammers that one home.
And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. A 3 for DiVincenzo. Jokic grabs the miss. For Denver, they've gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Back to Watson. 15 seconds left here in the second. Back to Jokic. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
These are return tickets from the court. And get ready for the big half-court shots. Drum line. They're taking above the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Jones, and it's Jones in at the point guard position.
I tell you, you allow Jonas Valanciunas space, and he will throw it down. He's got the size and length to make it look easy.
Highland passes to Reed. Misses the 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Well, looking at Cam Johnson, Doris, what are your thoughts on the evolution of his career?
I mean, so much yet to be decided, Kevin, because when he came in, people thought he would be the prototypical role player, just a 3-and-D guy. But as he's matured, he's shown some high-volume scoring threat to him. So how this plays out will be interesting. He's showing the versatility of Naz Reid. Yes, he can make buckets from 3, but I like when he goes to work inside.
Now Valanciunas. This one for 3. Reed with the rebound.
That's a look you cannot pass up. It's also one you should miss.
Reed with a screen on Brown. Dosunmu's shot is off. The Nuggets have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Reed with the block.
Boy, give Naz Reid credit. He perfectly timed that block. Wow.
And so here's Denver. The lead is 2. Clock at 6. Pass to Valanciunas. Stolen by Reed. That's tipped. On the wing, Johnson from outside the arc. Knocks down the 3-ball. Johnson's got the lead up to 5 now for Denver.
Yeah, just getting a little room to operate in transition, and Cam Johnson makes it look easy.
Reed finds Ingles. Back to Reed. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's on Jonas Valanciunas.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. GA, you hear about 3-level score. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range and There's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep twos as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot, guys. Cameron Johnson stays even. He said, I just try to come in and do my job every game, no matter what that looks like. And as somebody who shoots a lot of threes, some days can be better than others. So you just ride the waves while you can and focus on that next play. The next shot and your results, they'll be the results. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, Allie.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
From downtown, he's off on that one. The Nuggets leading by 7, and Valanciunas kicks to Jones. Jones with the screen on Highland. Back to Valanciunas. There's the triple. Can't hit that one. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Dosunmu's shot is off. Denver's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Jones against Highland. To the paint. Here's Valanciunas. And that comes off the assist by Jones. And now a 9-point Denver lead.
Well, Tyus Jones in pick-and-roll action is just so solid, folks. Always makes the right decision.
Dosunmu, the pass to Reed. Dosunmu finds Reed. Right side Jones. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Johnson, that's for 2. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Johnson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh, so good in catch and shoot. Cam Johnson has sweet mechanics.
And Reed throws it down.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. So it's both teams making substitutions here. The Nuggets leading by 8. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. It's stolen by Edwards. And stolen by Gordon. And here is Hardaway. Still yet to score. In the corner, Murray with it. Puts up a 3. Drills it from outside. And the Nuggets lead by 11.
Really, Murray can hit from anywhere on the arc. The corner 3 is just another trick he has up his sleeve.
Edwards, no good.
Boy, the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their lead. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so it's Randall bringing it up now for the Timberwolves. Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And here's Jokic outside. Timberwolves trail by 8. Here's DiVincenzo. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
On the wing, Murray. Defended by DiVincenzo. And the basket by Gordon.
I love that Aaron Gordon goes right up with it. He's got really good instincts for knowing when to catch and shoot.
Murray against DiVincenzo. Reed kicks to DiVincenzo. Back to Reed. And Reed throws it down.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Inside. And Watson has it in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th assist in this one.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Jokic with the screen on DiVincenzo. Now here's Watson. McDaniels defending. Now Gordon. It's stolen by Randall. DiVincenzo with it. Now guarded by Murray. McDaniel. Not that time. It won't go. Here is Gordon. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Gordon with the screen for Hardaway. Now Gordon. Shot clock at 6.
Well, I'll tell you this. He is a relentless scorer at this point, Aaron Gordon. He is not afraid of taking contact.
Free throw good. Gordon. Timberwolves trail by 14. Here's Reed. Puts up a 3. And it's off. And it's the Nuggets ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Outside Murray. 3. Good.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Now Edwards. Now it's Reed. Hardaway with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Takes the 3. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness, as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Nuggets.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the board.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats just confirm.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Reed with the rebound. Minnesota's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. And that's in there! If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Watson with it. Working on McDaniels. Murray! The long shot, no good. DiVincenzo. The dive for the ball. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Murray against DiVincenzo. From deep. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily.
Well, Nicola, Coach has talked about the growth of your leadership.
Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that about wraps it up.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's,